Are any of you able to hear me now? Please let me know in the chat. So sorry about that. My mic was set to the wrong. Okay. Right, that's going to be exclusion there on number 6. This one. Yeah. And the shot from is going to be no good as it's field blocked.
The middle!
Field blocked.
Middle! The middle! Jackson!
Using with the entry pass in and an exclusion on for some of the body earn and towards the Canada. And the shot from the side that moves on skips to the right. Then Monarchy and then a 4-1 just
Hey, part of the time! Go three, go three, right.
Well, he's and then he also has to
pass in and that's a little bit exclusion.
and Maddie anywhere. Idiot.
Yeah.
When they were great. So we went through offensive stuff with Maddie.
We're going to look at their team. My question is going to take below 4. We'll have Nathan Simon selling.
Brand new baby, like crazy stuff. But yeah, he's like he's like from his like but they're amazing. Like they were like literally like they're babies. Yeah, they were 2.5 pounds. Fact that it's big too.
Things with Barnes movement. Few weeks out. Dylan Hayes in. And for holding, it's going to be a defensive.
You know, everybody
Break the pass. Entry pass. There's no entry concern.
Watch the post again. Watch the post again.
CDM doing a really good job here of getting all these kickouts to convert.
We're looking over. Rest.
But like,
See? It's ordinary over. And on the dry, there's going to be an exclusion, number 14, Stevenson. I believe for either preventing that dry or non-climate.
it's better than it is. Exactly. And that's the main.
There's 6 coming up and trying to go for the set. Get the hand on that while they're heading into the fence.
Forward right, my God. Forward right.
What the bananas, Jeff?
Yeah.
That's going to be an exclusion for number 3. This Victor. And a timeout is going to be called by CDM. Timeout has ended. We are currently just waiting on refs and the table there. Alright, we're back from our timeout here. Possession. Helping man up. And the shot from the top Christian with the body is good. Nailing that top right corner there with the assist from Christian. Also Rossi looking over to Venezuela. So getting over to the side. Going down line to Hazen. Back up to the soft. And that's going to be a turnover. Pass to Christian up top to Castillo. Earning the ordinary with Fati. Down line, entry pass in. Only ordinary there for Samicelli. So gonna go up top to Castillo. Rips it from the outside, reflecting off of Nico's arm. Safely picked up by CDM. And an offensive turnover in the transition to CDM. Picked up by Jackson Carlin, needing to make that pass first. Over to Martin's entry in. Ordinary as the ball slips out of his hand.
Oh, yeah.
Castillo. And another offensive turnover in the set there.
So where will you guys
Middle!
I see a 4-on-4 here. And she passed into Ramirez. Ramirez getting the step out, getting enough power on that shot. Save by Moody. And an ejection on number 8. And another ejection on number 7. So we see a 6-on-4 here. CDM doing the right thing. So they do a 5-on-4. And that shot is going to be no good. It deflects off of, I believe, corner's hand there. And we're going to see a timeout called here by Monarchy. Apologies. So it's tied. 4-4.
Explore every corner of Europe with Water Polo Experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
We're coming back from our timeout here. As Monarchy on offense.
Oh, wow.
Ball going down line. We're gonna go back up to Hazen. Hazen back and forth. Hazen building up that ball here. Even the past 2 macchiatos.
That's awesome. Oh my.
And that shot from macchiatos is real good. Mistake three.
That's incredible.
Ball Castillo.
So what's the timing of the Olympics? Is it
So it has over to Grantham has been back and forth between the two. Grantham trying to go a wraparound shot is going to fail, but instead by Lucas Ramirez.
Oh man. Wow.
20 seconds remaining
That
in
makes
the quarter.
That makes it hard.
Because of
Crazy. Well, at least you're
Ball
not in
Rossi.
France.
On the far weak side, but that almost jumped there by Grant Christian, still in Monarchy's position.
Yeah.
Only 3 seconds remaining. This is either from Cooper Harley right before the shot could come off. And as the buzzer sounds, we're going to go into our second half.
Not ideal, but
Tied 4-4.
you already have all your stuff set, which is good.
Look no further than Game On Live Studio. Introducing our exciting highlight reels and game content. Capture the most epic moments from your season with our professional highlight reel service. Our talented team of editors will transform your gameplay footage into action-packed, adrenaline-pumping reels that showcase your skills like never before.
That ball punched out by Sophie Bolaki-Purcell.
Share your reels with friends, teammates, coaches, and colleges to get the recognition you deserve. Experience the thrill of reliving your best moments and inspire others to join the excitement. Game On Live Studio, where epic athletic moments come to life and help you succeed. Visit our website or contact us today to get started.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports, but I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I have made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with Mental Grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now to elevate their game with Mental Grit.
Look no further than Game On Live Studio. Introducing our exciting highlight reels and game content. Capture the
And going straight into the third quarter here, it's going to be an exclusion. Holding on number 17, Andrew Mills. Apology, wrong game. That is Inigo Sandoval.
Come on, Willie. Come on, Willie. Come on, Willie.
And that shot from the outside by Jackson Harlan is going to skip low right. Giving CDM the lead here, 5-4.
Yeah.
Going down line.
Yeah, I've never been to the
Monarchy driving into a 4-2 here. Becker and Bell. Back and forth between Becker and Hazen. And that shot is going to tip off of the hand of Micah Grantham, but still in possession as it hits off. Or still in possession of Monarchy that hits on the top of the crossbar.
This way.
Barnuevo. One hit on the outside, so passing it to the side. A couple of seconds left here. Barnuevo with the shot.
Other side.
Mary earned.
Move. Ball side. That's you, Grant. Come on, Grant.
Ball up top by Christian. And it shoots as the shot clock goes down, hitting off the crossbar. But back in his position. And on that transition, that's going to be exclusion there on Grant Christian.
Watch that post, Micah. Watch the post.
Around the outside here.
It's just your arm, Micah. That's your arm. Guard the post. He's inside the two. He's inside the post.
A couple seconds left. And Barnuevo deciding to dump that last second.
Can't go inside the post.
Yeah. First five.
Leave it up. Spacing.
Here on the outside for Castillo. Realizing he needs to swing the ball, so giving it to Grantham when he can. Less than 10 seconds on the shot clock. And the shot from Grantham is going to skip off the crossbar there. Ordinary with Meason. So going to go on top of Becker.
Stay there, Micah.
Once again, going back and forth between the two. Becker getting that right side shot. With the assist from Ryan Barnuevo. Castillo. And Castillo's arm gets hit. Pass there from Ramirez.
Back, Jackson,
And
back,
for
Jackson,
too
back.
aggressive on a foul there, it's going to be an exclusion on Michael Grantham. Earned by number 3, Tyson Becker. And that's going to be a shot and goal there from number 7, Brian Guerrero. Score is now tied at 6-6. Casio. Here back up to Martins. Martins to Castillo. Entry pass in. And there's going to be no whistle called there as defenders are able to crash back and see the ball. See a 1-on-2 here. Is Nathan Hazen. Gonna go weak side over the head of Nico Sandoval. And Monarchy is getting set up in their defense. With the ball. And that shot is going to be tipped out there by Monarchy. Going shy on the left of the cage.
Center, center.
Castillo open up top. Over to Nassau, and Nassau with a quick catch and release shot there. CDM in the lead, 7-6.
Keep it up, boys. Keep it up, CDM.
Look, I need your 4-5. I think that's right.
Also start with Jurgensen. That's close out, earning that ordinary. Swinging the weak side. That's going to be an exclusion for holding. With hands down low on number 5, Nathan Simoncelli.
Well, I think it's pushed down on 5. So I don't know if it's
Not sure what is going on. Refs are talking. Telling Red to go back to their respective side. I believe some miscommunication between both refs.
I don't know what's happening now. What's happening now? Oh, they're both out.
Oh, it's going to be a double ejection there. 4-5 dark. It's Ethan Cardos, 5 white, Nathan Simoncelli. So we're going to see a 5-on-5 here,
So that's a
with
double.
both 5s subbed out.
Oh. He said double exclusion.
Oh, still with Monarchy.
Cooper, get your hips up! Hips up!
Noble Green, ordinary. They go up top.
Hips up, Coop!
Diana. saw it trying to go for that near side out there. In that right post. Both teams are even again. 6 on 6. UCPSTU coming in. Explosion box there. Nathan Sanselli has 2 ejections already. So if he gets a third, he will not be able to play the rest of the game. And Mr. Body's arm is going to get hit, so it's going to be a steal for Tyson Becker.
Help middle, Kusha. Hands,
Hands,
guys. Hands.
Back and forth between the two. Entry pass in. And that's going to be a under for Lindy Castillo. Our pass from Clooney. Not making it all the way out to Weir. It's stolen away instead by Hannah. 15 seconds remaining in this quarter. Trying to go for a no-look shot there, just went behind the cage. 6 seconds remaining. Quick entry pass in. And that's going to be a shot there.
Nice!
The goal is good with the assist from Trudy. Right in front of Jackson Carlin.
Wow, Jackson, good job, guys!
A goal for CDM. Yeah, and that is going to conclude our third quarter here. CDM leads 8-6.
To elevate your high school, club, or tournament events, Game On Live Studio can stream a single game, a tournament, or your entire season. With Game On Live Studio, you can take your events to the next level by live streaming them to a global audience. Goals can stream any event from any location. Imagine the excitement of your audience as they witness every thrilling moment, from the intense competition to the triumphant victories, all from the comfort of their own screens at home, on the road, or at the office. Our cutting-edge technology and professional production team ensure top-notch video quality, crisp audio, and expert commentary, making each live stream an unforgettable experience.
Forward pass is coming. Reese is gonna fire and hits to bring us tied.
Don't just take our word for it. Our clients rave about our seamless streaming, engaging graphics, and the ability to connect with fans like never before. Don't miss out on this game-changing opportunity. Book Game On Live Studio today and let us transform your event into an unforgettable live broadcast event. Game On Live Studio. You play, you race, we live stream.
Here off in our final quarter here, and that swap
Leno!
So gets swapped, and he's getting that drive in.
Good job, boys!
Apologies, that is Nico Sandoval. Unable to get control of that forward, simply coming out for that steal.
Drive! Come on!
Castillo.
Drive!
Soda Mifukati. Working it in. Quick entry pass in as that pass skips over the head of Simon Selly.
Help middle!
Pass to Becker. Turnover in the
Let's
second.
go, White! Let's go, White! Let's go, Sam White! Swim, CDM. Swim.
Down line to
Back to
Nick
top.
Body.
Back to top.
We'll go back up instead to Harlan, hitting weak side to Christian. Down line. And for pushing for Showman player. That's going to be an offensive turnover. Go! Going in. 1-on-0. And he's able to skip it left side. And that's going to be a yellow. It's going to be a yellow card awarded to Nathan Simoncelli.
I don't know why.
She gave me yellow on the way down.
Oh.
And then she just gave another yellow.
I don't know.
Ball straight to midfield. He's going to try to get into set, but that ball skids out.
So did that guy over there.
Not getting enough back's going to be able to stick that landing into that set player.
Go!
Far pass from Ethan. He's going up top instead. Becker. Rossi. Rossi passing back and forth. And as they try to get that quick push drive, it's going to go over the hand of Becker. Ultimate body on the strong side.
Work, Cooper! You got Lando. Come on, Lando.
Moving in.
Oh!
Leave for the submarine.
That is a terrible call. We just moved to the other side of the pool.
Little unsure what I call it. What that is called. On Becker, and as that hand is hit, that is going to be a 5-meter call on number 4 for Christian.
Yeah. Come on, Vinny.
Third 4 says Becker. That is Christian's third here, so he will not be able to play in the main game. This penalty shot is going to be taken by Santino Rossi to tie up the score. And Rossi's shot is good. Sleeping just under the right corner. The score is now tied 8-8.
Oh, come on!
In, but that's going to be a clean steal there.
Help middle. Help middle. Help middle. Help middle.
He's in.
Micah, help middle. Willie! Help middle. Willie! Behind you!
They get it to the side. Top to Rossi. Rossi to Sandoval. And the shot from the outside hitting off that right post. Back with Udi's possession. And that's going to be an exclusion on number 6. That's happening.
Come on, guys.
Around inside. In the rear. Here over to Grantham. Grantham running the ordinaries in this control. Both teams are even again. And trying to get that entry pass into that post. It's going to be stolen away by Lucas Ramirez. Far out the pass to Hazen. Hazen hitting weak to Rossi.
Come on, boys.
Rossi getting the pick up. Trying to get that turn.
Good job, Coop. Good job.
Nice shot,
Setting
Coop!
down and a good defense there. And a steal from Harlan. possession.
Stay right there. Hand up. Knock him down, Micah. Block. Good block. Good block. Good block.
So we're going to go pummeling the ball a little bit. And going for that shot.
Kenny.
Is going to go right
Good to be there. He's having a good game.
Work, Coop. Work. Go three. Come on. This side, Mike. This side. Come on. Come on. Nathan, come on, Nathan. Let's go, Nate.
This is Tony with the entry just in, and that's going to be an exclusion. We're going over the back.
You don't learn these
I
signs.
believe that is number
I think that makes
15.
someone push someone down, but I don't know.
That is Noah Jurgensen.
Oh, so we got another chance. Yeah. Go!
And it's going to be a turnover, going to be ball back to Monarchy. On that transition, that's going to be an exclusion on number 10 for Harlan. And a timeout is going to be called on Monarchy. 105 remaining in this quarter.
Tyler, what's 7?
Seems like CDM is doing a storm defense here. They're waiting for 4 passes to be done first. They decide whoever gets the ball, they're going to go right after them. And the shot from Brian Barnaway, but hitting off of that right post there is going to be good. Tying the score 9-9. And that's going to be timeout called by CDM.
I feel like you're drugged.
So there's 43 seconds remaining in this game here. Both teams are tied 9-9.
Work, Jackson, work!
CO. Over to Grantham, who earns ordinary.
Catch and shoot, Micah. Catch and shoot.
We go over to Mifafati. And that's going to be a turnover there. And we'll back to Monarchy.
Come on, guys. Defense, boys. Get around.
Only 5 seconds remaining. We've seen a shootout here yesterday. And a foul from the outside. Brian Barnuevo. And the shootout goes straight into the chest of Fleeting. And try to get that pass out, deflecting off of Nico Sandoval, but going out of bounds. And we're most likely going to be going into a shootout here between both teams. We'll be back after they decide who. Alright, we are heading into our shootout here. He is up first. Our shooter is going to be number 2, Santino Rossi. Valentina Flutie in the middle.
Go, Vinny.
And the goal's going to count. See if he's underneath Flutie's arm.
Lots of them.
Up next, we have Ryan Mills for CDM.
Nice.
And his is good. Next for Monarchy is number 7, Brian Barnuevo. And his goal is pretty good, hitting the low left. For CDM, we will have Mifafati. His shot falls far left of the cage. Monarchy, we will have Hannah.
got a piece of it.
And that is a shot from Tyson Becker, skipping that top left corner. Next is Micah Grantham, and he nails that top left corner.
Another shootout.
Next, Dylan Hazer from Monarchy. And he'll go from right. We have Landon Castillo on that as well. And that's the end of our first rotation. 4 out of 5 goals. Back with Anthony Santiago.
It doesn't count. He moved up.
Let's go, Dennis! Let's go, Dennis!
Yes.
Right corner. And that's going to be a shot from Brian Romero.
That was a straight.
Up next is Ocean Fafani. And his skips.
Oh, black one did it. I know, but he did the black one.
You got this, Vinny?
Yeah.
You got it, bud? Vinny!
Oh, your son's a golden too? Oh my god, okay. Sorry. He's not gonna. He's so
And his skips just got his hand.
That's amazing. You guys are both next to each other right now.
It is. Me too, I'm shaking.
Next up is Pedro Sanisari.
Oh, jeez.
And that's going to be the end of the shot there.
We just lost.
And that's going to be a win for Monarchy.
Everything good?
Yeah, she's still there.
Oh my god.
I know. You can talk to her, right?
All right, we are off into our second game of the day here, and that swim off is going to be won by Foothill. Moving the ball in here is Ryan Jackson, like losing control of that ball there, slipping right in front of Ethan Spoon. Ball working its way up the 1-2 side here in the hands of Corbin Stanley. Stanley going to swing it weak side instead to Logan McGann. Again, passing back and forth between him and Kate Anderton, and that's going to be a steal for Foothill. Getting the ball back to Zaid Karam. Ball going down line to Jonah Aguilera, who earns that ordinary. Going to go up top. Ordinary on the outside for Max Estacio, and that's going to deflect off of Mimo Pavagi, resulting in a 2-meter for Foothill. And going up the pool here is Keegan McGann. Going to pass over an ordinary earn for Alexander Opera. So going to go weak side to Matthew Mai. Mai swing weak side Anderton, earning that ordinary. Up top to Logan McGann. And that's going to be an exclusion on number 6, Jonah Aguilera, I believe, for preventing a drive. See Vanguard moving the ball around this outside. And trying to go for that post pop out. It's going to slip out of the hands of Ethan Spoon and back in Foothill's possession. Aguilera coming up the side of the pool with the ball. Hard press here. The ball works down line to Artur Diaz. Diaz faking out, and a huge field block there from Cade Anderton as ball goes back in Vanguard's possession. Outlet pass to Anderton, single ball side drive. And that's going to be a contra foul there. And another contra foul for swimming over as ball is back with Vanguard. And another contra foul as ball is back with Foothill. Ball with Estacio. And that's going to be a big block there for Mimo Pavagi. Taking a second to find a missing cap. And that's going to be a turnover there. And there's going to be A double exclusion there, as we see number 6, Jonah Aguilera, and number 7, Jacob Carlson. Aguilera was on the dry or transition there, and Aguilera was because of talking. And that shot's gonna be no good, as Karam is able to get it quickly before going right past that goal line. Yeah, and that's going to be an exclusion and timeout called by, a timeout called by Vanguard. All right, pardon me, there was an exclusion on Vanguard. I believe number 14, Ethan Spoon. And the timeout was called by Foothill. Trying to go for a quick post redirect there. Is going to hit off the top of the crossbar. We're going to see Corbin Stanley coming back in from the exclusion box, subbing out Spoon. Bringing that ball in is Christian Hamanda. Trying to get an entry pass, but it's going to skip just past and a steal for Jacob Carlson. Ball's back with Karam. Working over to D'Estasio. So going up top to Jacob Carlson. Carlson working his way in. Making that pass to D'Estasio. See faking from Flores. And that's going to tip off for the hand of Little and Pavagi. Something in a 2-meter in Foothill's possession. Ball going to Diaz. Diaz with the ordinary. Getting high and ripping it right into the chest of Pavagi, and that's going to be a rebound there for Jacob Carlson. And that puts Foothill in the lead, putting one on the board.
Let's go, boys. Defense.
Ball's going to start back with Tucson Georgievec. Working over to Gavin Little. Little with an ordinary. Back to Georgievec. Working it in. Entry pass. Looking for that turn. And as the hand goes down, that's going to be an exclusion on Paco Hansen. Going over the head. Vanguard running a 6-in offense. And with the assist there from Oleg, that's going to be a quick redirect for Corbin Stanley as they tie up 1-1. On the weak side here, Aiden Martin. Martin going down line to Flores. And that's going to be an offensive turnover there as ball is back with Vanguard. We see a counter. Ball going up to Corbin Stanley. And an exclusion on that drive there on Max DeStasso. And that's going to be a goal for Corbin Stanley with the assist from Christian Monda.
Get it back, boys.
Ball is back with Paco Hansen. Going weak side to the hands of William Robiankovic. Back up top to Hansen. Hansen trying to nail one cross cage, hitting off of that right crossbar. Outlet pass right in front of Oleg for Vanguard. Making his way in. And getting the pass right in front to the hand of Nathaniel Manos for a quick catch and shoot. See a full sub here for Vanguard. Ball with Roby and Kovic. Gonna go up top to our point here. Paco Hansen. Hansen over to Roby and Kovic. And he had the lane there for that top left corner, going just shy left of the cage. And on the transition again, there's going to be another exclusion. Number 11, William Romeo Kovic. 1 second remaining. Vanguard deciding not to shoot at the last second. So then if they win that swim off, then they're able to stay man up. And going at the end of our first quarter here, Vanguard is going to be up 3-1.
Look no further than Game On Live Studio. Introducing our exciting highlight reels and game content. Capture the most epic moments from your season with our professional highlight reel service. Our talented team of editors will transform your gameplay footage into action-packed, adrenaline-pumping reels that showcase your skills like never before.
That ball punched out by Sophie Bolaki-Purcell.
Share your reels with friends, teammates, coaches, and colleges to get the recognition you deserve. Experience the thrill of reliving your best moments and inspire others to join the excitement. Game On Live Studio, where epic athletic moments come to life and help you succeed. Visit our website or contact us today to get started.
As we head into our second quarter here, this one off is going to be won by Foothill, allowing them to be even once again. Only 3 seconds left in the shot clock. And a smart decision there to dump at the last second, because there are no promising shooting opportunities. Ball over to McGann. Up with Apera, and Apera losing the control of that ball a little bit as it's picked up by Testasso. We're going to see coming in here, Artur Diaz. Passing over to Nico Flores, and Flores with a beautiful weak side skip shot there, hitting off of both posts into the back of the cage. And the shot from the outside with the assist from Logan McGann is going to be a goal for Alexander Opera. He's able to sneak that near side skip shot there, extending Vanguard's lead 4-2. Ball working over to Aiden Martin. Downline to Flores. Flores with the entry pass into Jacob Carlson, kicking it out, tipping off of the hand of Ethan Spoon though, but still with Foothill. And with the shot from outside, Artur Diaz, his shot is going to be blocked by Mimo Pavagi, going out of bounds, resulting in a 2-meter. Flores moving in. Lateral movement, quick entry pass in, and going for that backhand is Aiden Martin, going too high as it hits off the top of the crossbar. Pulls with Apera. Over to McGann, entry pass in, and trying to get that to Spoon. That's going to be an exclusion on number 8, Ryan Jackson. Vanguard working a 6-in offense here for their man up, and that's going to be an assist there from Matthew Mai. We saw Keegan McGann bobbling the ball a little bit, but getting right in between Karam's fingers there for a donut shot. Going to see a full line sub here for Vanguard. Ball from Flores, entry pass in, but that was expected as we see Pavagi coming right out for that steal. Far pass from Pavagi to Nathaniel Banos. Goes up top to Georgievac, entry pass in, and that's going to be no good for Corbin Stanley as he goes right of the cage. Outlet pass made to Aiden Martin, and an exclusion there, and a 5-meter. Both of those earned for Jacob Carlson, so that's the 5-meter is on Mimo Pavagi for coming out, interfering with the pass, and the exclusion was on Brady Coperon. His penalty shot is going to be taken by Arno Diaz. And his skips off of the post there. And quickly saved by Vanguard. And saved quickly once again by Tucson Georgievec. Making sure that there is no rebound. See Coverrun coming back in. Making the pass. Entry in. Going a little bit too far from their set's hand, which is stolen away by Jacob Carlson. And that's going to be an exclusion on number 11, Corbin Stanley. Foothill having the opportunity to convert this power play here to close out this goal deficit. Ball Flores over to Martin moving it in, and that was a goal from Distasso from the outside there with the assist from Martin.
Good movement, good patience. Nice job, boys.
Come on, Vanguard!
Ball straight back with Georgievec. Georgievec moving it in, going for that entry pass to Stanley, and that's going to be a 5-meter as Stanley's able to get that turn and get a play on his back. That is going to be a 5-meter called on number 7, Jacob Carlson. And that's going to be a penalty shot and goal for number 11, Corbin Stanley for Vanguard. Ball going down line, trying to look for an entry in. And that's going to be an exclusion for a submarine on number 3, Christian Amanda.
Make it count. Patience.
Pass going over the head of Andon Hansen. And the shot from the outside there, taken by Paco Lopez, is going to be tipped out by Mimo Pavagi. Ball's up top with Lopez. Lopez earning the ordinary on the outside. Getting high. And it's going to deflect off of Pavaki's hand there on that low left corner. Ball going far up top to Georgievec. And back and forth between Georgievec and Coperund. And I believe trying to go for that fake there is Daniel Banos. That's slipping out of his hand. Once again, seeing a lot of players drop this ball throughout today and yesterday. I believe it just does not have a good grip. Ball, Jonah Aguilera trying to go weak side. And going a little bit too high for the hand of Carlson. We're going to see the ball here with Oleg moving up on this 1-2 side. And for a ball under, that's going to be a turnover. Just under a minute remaining in this quarter. This ball is forced back to Karam. Moving the ball in, Jonah Aguilera. And faking, that's going to skip off and left of the cage. 30 seconds exactly remaining. And that's going to be a 5-meter. Called on number 6, Jonah Aguilera. That is his 3rd of the day. He is no longer able to play with us. And this 5 is going to be taken by number 3, Christian Monda. And his shot is good, hitting the top right corner.
Hey, full press, hey, no foul, full press, no foul.
15 seconds remaining.
Hey, no late entry, no late entry. Hey, 15 on the clock. Hey, full press. Hey. No foul, no foul. Hey, Dan, go section. 4, 3.
Ball to DeSasso, I think trying to go for a heli shot there. 2 seconds left, and ball's in Vanguard's possession. And trying to go for that shot there is Alexander Opera. I think it was tipped out or slipped out. And the shot is no good. And that's going to conclude our first half here at Vanguard with 7 and Foothill with 3.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports, but I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I have made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with Mental Grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now to elevate their game with Mental Grit.
going into our third quarter here. That swim off is going to be won by number 3, Nico Flores for Foothill. And that's going to be an exclusion on number 6, Keegan McGann from Vanguard. And that post shot was expected there. As there's a shot from Ryan Jackson, but it was field blocked by Logan McGann. Ball is still with Foothill though. They are even again. And the shot from Diaz is going to go high over the cage. Now it's going to be an exclusion on Diaz. Got caught on top of a swimmer there. And with the assist from Cade Anderton, there's going to be an amazing catch and release shot there from Matthew Mai.
Let's work. Let's go, keep working.
Ball is starting back with Ryan Jackson. Flores getting a hard press out over here. No whistles called, and that's actually going to be a ball under there, earned for Matthew Mai. We're going to see McGann doing a give and go there, making that pass to Apera. Apera going up top to Anderton. Ball back to Apera. And for a push off, it's going to be a contra foul there. Ball going from Aiden Martin down line to Flores. Back up top. And it's going to be an offensive for swimming over as ball goes back to Vanguard. Ball working over to Alexander Apera. Backdoor shot there from Ethan Spoon. Apera with a great assist right to the hand of Spoon. And as he's able to get that shot off before a goalie can reposition himself.
Let's go, Foothill, keep working.
Ball on their weak side there in the hands of Aiden Martin. Getting a hard press around half. And an exclusion on 15 for holding. That is Brady Cooper on. That is his second. And that's going to be a beautiful wraparound shot there from Artur Diaz. Following strong side in the hands of Little. Little getting hard press here from Aiden Martin. That's actually going to be an exclusion on Martin. believe for a face grab. All Cooper run over to Little. Little moving in. Going down to Vanos. Who gets the pass to Oleg. And that's going to be a turnover and Foothill's ball. It's going to be an exclusion on that transition on Nathaniel Vanos. I believe for getting caught on the back during the drive. Ball hitting weak side to Stasso. Up top to Carlson. Down MVC at 6 in here. Carlson working his way in and trying to go for a no-look shot. Deflecting off of J. Pyle's hand and off the crossbar as Foothill still has possession of the ball. Ordinary earned for Paco Lopez. Paco swinging it weak side to Flores. Flores looking for that turn. And that's going to be a double man steal there. Ball going directly in front of Gavin Little. So he's on that drive. Unexpecting it at first. Little moving his way out. And due to a push off, it's going to be a turnover. This ball is picked up by Jacob Carlson. And that ball is going to make its way into Pyle's hands. And a turnover again, as it's still in Foothill's position, I believe. We're holding there. Ball up top to Roby and Kovic. Over to Flores. Flores working his way in. Trying to go for that wraparound again. As he goes right into J. Pyle's arm. Pyle with the outlet to Oleg. Oleg up top to Georgievac, over to Little. Little down line to Koperon. Working his way in, entry pass. And as that arm goes down, it's going to be an exclusion on William, Roby, and Kovic. I believe earned for Corbin Stanley. Calling the ball out just to be able to make sure that everyone can get their caps on. Ball with Little, over to Cooper on. Running a 1-in offense. And trying to go for that 3-post there is a shot from Georgievac too high out of the water as it hits off the top of the crossbar. That's going to be an exclusion there on Corbin Stanley. That is his 3rd of the game. He will not be able to play in the rest of it with us. Ball to DeStasso, and he's able to hit that near side goal there. As they trail, or as Foothill trails 5-9.
Working, Foothill.
40 seconds remaining in the quarter. And the shot from that set there from Ethan Spoon is going to go high over the cage with about a 3-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. 27 seconds remaining. Entry pass in to Flores. Does not realize that Oleg was right behind him. 15 seconds. Ball right to Little. Little moving out. Reading the ordinary. We see Oleg open up top. Entry pass in. And that's going to be an ejection. Earned for Ethan Spoon. Called on number 7, Jacob Carlson. That is his third, so he will not be able to replay in the rest of the game. And as the buzzer sounds, if Vanguard is able to win the swim-off, they will start the quarter man up.
Elevate your high school, club, or tournament events? Game On Live Studio can stream a single game, a tournament, or your entire season. With Game On Live Studio, you can take your events to the next level by live streaming them to a global audience. Goals can stream any event from any location. Imagine the excitement of your audience as they witness every thrilling moment, from the intense competition to the triumphant victories, all from the comfort of their own screens at home, on the road, or at the office. Our cutting-edge technology and professional production team ensure top-notch video quality, crisp audio, and expert commentary, making each live stream an unforgettable experience.
4 passes coming. Reese is going to fire and hits to bring us tied.
Don't just take our word for it. Our clients rave about our seamless streaming, engaging graphics, and the ability to connect with fans like never before. Don't miss out on this game-changing opportunity. Book Game On Live Studio today and let us transform your event into an unforgettable live broadcast event. Game On Live Studio. You play, you race, we live stream.
And heading into our final quarter here, that swim-off is going to be won by Vanguard, who calls an immediate timeout to be able to set up. I think they're calling a full timeout, though, talking before they set up man up. And that's going to be a shot there, getting off the crossbar, given safely back to Foothill. We see Michael Hale in the cage. And that's going to be a ball under. Earned for Gavin Little. Ball's outlet up to Oleg. In that pass, somehow Ethan Spoon being able to hit behind him and picked up by Logan McGann, putting in that top right corner. And that puts Vanguard into double digits. There's going to be a yellow card awarded to Artur Diaz. Ordinaries earned for Foothill. Ball goes down 9. And on that drive, that's going to be an exclusion for going over on number 5, Logan McGann.
Go defense, boys, defense.
All right, apologies about that. Our Wi-Fi went out for just a second. So we've seen 2 goals here from Foothill. A shot hitting off the top of the crossbar there and picked up by Artur Diaz. Walking in here is Distaso, hitting weak side to Flores. Going down 9, looking for that weak post. Back up to Flores. Flores with the outside shot deflecting off of Pyle, and it is still in Foothill's possession. Ball up top of Flores. Good to see a drive. And that pass intended to go into our set there is going to be knocked away instead by Vanguard. On that drive, there's going to be an exclusion on number 2, Max Distaso. And we're going to see some faking there from Keegan McCann. The 2 hands from Michael Hale tips that ball out, giving Vanguard a new 30. Both teams are even again. And with a great catch release shot there from that weak side, that is going to be a goal for number 16, I believe. Pardon, 6, Keegan McCann. In the pass intended for Paco Lopez is going to be stolen away instead by Cade Anderton. And an overpass once again. If we're holding down below, that's going to be an exclusion on Keegan McCann.
Go, Merrick. Go, Merrick.
Just under 2 minutes remaining in the game here. And after some faking from Paco Lopez, Pyle going to be able to get 2 hands on that ball and bring it down. And for swimming over, that is going to be an offensive turnover called on Brady Cooper run.
Caroline, Caroline.
Ball down line to Flores. Walking in, Paco Lopez, and intending to get that entry pass in is going to be stolen away by Brady Cooperund. Far pass making its way to Anderton. Anderton moving in, trying to get high, looking for that turn, and his arm is going to be hit during the shot from Flores. It's going to go far left of the cage. Ordinary earn for Diaz. And that ball is going to be bobbled around. Only an ordinary still. Going up top to William Robiankovic. And it's going to be tipped out by Jay Pyle. Entry pass in to Robiankovic, earning the ordinary. Instead going back up to Lopez. Lopez is able to get that pass over to Diaz. The wraparound shot going right underneath Pyle's arm. 45 seconds remaining in the game. Ball over to My passing down line. Gonna see an entry pass in. And that's gonna be a turn and goal for Corbin Stanley. Hard press here. This ball is with Jacob Carlson. Ball going back to Pyle. Ball getting the pass to My. Well, less than 10 seconds remaining. And trying to get a quick tip pass there as the buzzer sounds. And that is going to conclude our game here as Vanguard ends with a score of 12 and Foothill with 8. Up next, we have CIU versus OC Water Polo. And we are off on our next game here. That swim off is going to be won by Channel Islands, number 6, Merrick Giles. Ordinary for Bondo, hitting weak side to Jaden Moore. And we're going to see our first kick out of the day. Number 3, Christian Brasa for OC. And that ball is going to be stolen away. I believe number 2, Tanner Beckhuber. We're going to see Brasa come back in from the exclusion area. As the ball goes down to Beckhuber, going weak side back up to Brasa. Down line over to Aiden Thomas. Thomas with the ordinary with 3 seconds remaining and deciding to dump last second. Taft making the far pass right to the hand of Merrick Giles. He's coming in on this 1-2 side. Unable to pick that ball up. And that's going to be an exclusion on Aiden Thomas. Earned for Merrick Giles. Ball working around. And trying to go for that weak side post is a shot from Asher Smith. Instead going to go off the top of the crossbar there as he got too high up. Didn't realize it could be that much of a problem to get too far out of the water. Usually that's what coaches want players to do. And that's going to be an exclusion on number 6, I believe, Merrick Giles. Apologies, 14, Jaden Moore. That pass intended for that 2 post goes a little bit too far out, but still picked up by Adam Jaws. Over to Garrett Mission. And as we see, back here we're trying to go for that redirect. Too high up once again, hitting off the top of the crossbar. Balls with Taft. Taft getting that outlet to Abondo. Towards ordinary. Gonna go far weak side. Tip safely to Christian Sotelo. Aiden Bishop walking in. 3 seconds remaining. Deciding to dump last second. Still a 0-0 game here. Outlet pass to Aiden Thomas. Thomas up top to Brasa. Going down line. Entry pass in. And trying to get a flick into the goal there is Matthew Bauer. But he's going to go too far as it's picked up by Taft. Taft, his pass is jumped and instead stolen by Christian Brasa. And in the set there, that's going to be an exclusion on Tobin Fujikake. And a 5-meter is going to be called on Asher Smith. This 5-meter is going to be taken by number 6, Adam Jazz. And that's going to be our first goal of the game. Skipping low right, just underneath Taft's hands there. Ball's going to start back with Taft. Taft with the outlet to Abondo. Abondo with the ordinary. Going to go down line into the hands of Merrick Giles. Giles also earning ordinary. Going to go weak side. We see 2 posts here, I think. And that shot there from Tobin Fujikake is going to be field blocked and knocked out of field play. And for swimming over, it's going to be a turnover. Ball back with CIU. And there's going to be a double ejection there. Tobin Fujikake for CIU and Garrick McKay for OC. We're going to see a 5-on-5 offense here. Ball is swung strong side, going down line to Austin Hexter. And that's actually going to be a steal for Christian Rasa. And that's going to be another exclusion. We see Jaden Moore coming back in for the exclusion box, but for swimming over, he is excluded immediately after. And try to get that 2-post there. It's going to be saved quickly by Mateo Mondo. Give it back to Jacob Taft. Ball to Abondo. Going up top to Merrick Giles, and an exclusion on Aiden Thomas in the midst of that drive. Channel Islands looking to tie up the score here. Giles fouled on the outside. Ball over to Abondo. And Abondo trying to get a cross-face catch there. Ball slips out of his hand and back in possession of OC. Ball going far weak side to Beck Huber. We're going to see offensive turnover in the set there. This ball is picked up by Austin Hexter. Hexter with the ordinary. And for the use of the head, that's actually going to be a turnover. Ball back with the Salian. The Salian over to Garrett Misyan. Swinging it weak side instead. You see back here walking it in. Making that pass. Sent to, I believe, Samuel Skandarian. And on that drive, there's going to be a turnover. This ball's back in Channel Islands' possession. Outlet pass to Mondo. Mondo far into the hands of Austin Hexter, who's too far on his back. This ball slips out and goes over the cage. Ball going down line to our capless player here. Entry pass in and goes too far in front as Taft comes out of the goal for the steal. Just under a minute remaining in this quarter. Ball goes to Luke Burns. And looking for the entry pass into Smith. It's going to be a kick out there on number 12 for holding. That is Samuel Skandarian. Now with 30 seconds left in this quarter here, CIU going to try to match the score. And with a huge shot there from Mateo Bondo, it's going to be hit out by Nico Salian, resulting in a 2-meter, 20 seconds remaining.
They are even again. And that's going to be a turnover plus an exclusion on number 6, Merrick Giles. The timeout is going to be called. 12 seconds to go in this quarter. Coming off of this timeout here called by OC. They are man up with only a couple seconds remaining in the clock here. Going for the post pass. And the shot from the outside by Christian Brasa is good, nailing that top right corner there with 0.8 seconds left in this quarter. Taft getting up. And although the goal went in, the buzzer sounded before. A good shot there from Taft, but sadly does not count.
Look no further than Game On Live Studio. Introducing our exciting highlight reels and game content. Capture the most epic moments from your season with our professional highlight reel service. Our talented team of editors will transform your gameplay footage into action-packed, adrenaline-pumping reels that showcase your skills like never before.
That ball punched out by Sophie Bolaki-Purcell.
Share your reels with friends, teammates, coaches, and colleges to get the recognition you deserve. Experience the thrill of reliving your best moments and inspire others to join the excitement. Game On Live Studio, where epic athletic moments come to life and help you succeed. Visit our website or contact us today to get started.
Going into our second quarter here, that swim off is won by Channel Islands. Bondo passing that ball far over the head of Merrick Giles. Giles deciding to dump last second, going too far actually, as a counter ball goes back in to Nico Salian. Far pass made to Tanner Beckhuber. Looking to get that turnaround. And it's going to be blocked there by Taff. Ball goes weak side. And the shot there from Merrick Giles is no good as it skims across the goal line going out. And due to hitting the lane line, is back in OC's possession. That's going to be a turnover there. No exclusion, though, even though he was swimming with the ball. The pass from Taft there goes right in front of Asher Smith. He's picking up faking, and it deflects off of the left post there. And it's the lane lines still in the field of play, but back with Asalian. Beckhuber attacking in. He has to make that pass first before he can shoot. So going up to Brasa. Brasa looking in. Back down to Beckhuber. Entry pass in. And nothing. It's going as the horn buzzes. That's going to be a steal for Bondo. Trying to get in front of Asher Smith. But Asalian, ready on his legs there, comes out for the steal. Entry pass in is no good. It's only hit the wrist there and given back to Taft. Ball going down line. Back up top to Aiden Bishop. Over to Luke Burns. Burns entry pass in, and that's going to be a turnover for holding there. Entry pass in is no good as it is a ball under. Luke Burns coming back right as that entry pass was made. Coming off the pull here is Aiden Bishop. Going over the head of Asher Smith. Too far, though, as Tanner Beckhuber is able to come back to grab that ball. Ball up top with Skandarian. Skandarian earning a foul on the outside. Getting high, looking for an entry pass, but is going to be jumped by Asher Smith as he is high in the lane. And a timeout is going to be called by Channel Islands with 3:15 remaining in the quarter. Coming off of our timeout called by Channel Islands. That's going to be an exclusion on Jason Park. Earned by, I believe, Asher Smith. And with the assist there from Christian Zatello, that's going to be a beautiful two-post shot there from Luke Burns. Ball is back with Aiden Thomas. So making the pass down line to Gavin Good, apologies. Entry pass in goes too far as Abondo is able to get that steal and pass back to Taff. Abondo hard press out here, looking to swing that ball, earning the ordinary. And that's going to be an exclusion on number 5, Matthew Bauer, during that drive there. And with the assist there from Mateo Abondo, that's going to be an outside shot and goal for Jaden Moore, skipping just beneath Asalian's arm, tying up the score 2-all. All up top with Christian Brasa. An outside shot. Jacob Taff able to get 2 hands on that and bring it down. Far pass over to Merrick Giles.
Keep swimming.
Giles going up top to Austin Hexter. His pass is tipped out by Adam and Joss, but picked up by Abondo. There's going to be a contra foul in the set there as ball goes back with Asalian. And the far pass with the assist from Gavin Good is going to be a goal for Adam Fajaz. He's shooting as he's underwater, giving him a 3-2 lead. Ball goes down line, and on the drive, there's going to be an exclusion there on Aiden Thomas. Even though Stallion got real big there, that is going to be a goal for number 2, Luke Burns. Score is now tied, 3-all. And that is Aiden Thomas's 3rd ejection there. Will not be able to play in the remainder of this game. Just under a minute left in this quarter. Ball's back with Brasa. Entry pass into back Huber. And that arm is going to be hit, but it's going to be, the ball is going to slip out of his hand and picked up by Taff. Taff with the far pass out to, I believe, Merrick Giles. Swinging it to Bishop. And an offensive in the set there is going to give the ball back to OC. With 20 seconds remaining in this quarter. Entry pass into Brasa. Looking for the step out. It's going to be tipped away safely by Luke Burns.
Come on,
We're
Asher.
going to see a 1-on-2. Asher Smith. And a huge block there by Nico Asalian. And that buzzer is going to sound. And at the end of our second quarter here, score is going to be tied 3-3.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports, but I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I have made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with Mental Grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now to elevate their game with Mental Grit.
Going into our next quarter here, that swim off is going to be won by OC. And And we're going to have an ejection there on number 4, Tobin Fujikake. Ball moving around the outside here. That is Fujikake's 3rd exclusion, so he also will not be able to play with us in the game. Both 4s for both teams. And a block there from Taff. In a scramble for the ball, it is going to be Channel Islands' possession. Giles with the entry pass in. And that ball is going to fall out of Smith's hands, but there's going to be an exclusion there on number 3, Christian Brasa.
Slide in. Slide in.
And that ball goes out of bounds. Oops. You see Brasa coming back in from the exclusion area. Ball up top with Mission. Going for the entry pass into Bauer, kicking it out instead to Gavin Good, who decides to dump last second. A smart decision on his behalf. Ball up top with Austin Hexter. Over to Sotelo. Down line. And for dunking, that is going to be a turnover. Ball back with OC. Ball in to Bauer as he gets a drive. And that's going to be a 5-meter called on number 12, Christian Sotelo, really for getting caught on the back as the shot was attempted. Now we're going to see this 5-meter being taken by Adam Hajaz.
Jacob.
And that penalty shot is good. OC is now 2 for 0 for penalty shots today. Ordinary foul. Ball going down line to Sotelo. Also earns an ordinary. Getting a hard press here from Christian Brasa. And that's going to be OC's possession. Ball back with the Stallion. Far pass over to Gavin Good. Ordinary for Good. Going up top to Rasa. Rasa back to Good. Good entry pass in to Bauer. Bauer trying to get that turn, losing control of that ball there. It has safely picked up by Taff. Bondo with the outlet. CIU doing a live sub here. Pass over to Bishop. You see Jaden Moore coming in from the live sub. And the shot from the outside, just hitting off of that crossbar there and back into the field of play. Stallion looking for a pass to make. Second pass over to Gomez. Gomez down line to good. Entry pass in to Mission, and that's going to be blocked by Jacob Taff. Entry pass in to Luke Burns. And for going over, it's going to be an exclusion on number 3, Christian Brasa. I believe that is his third. Yep, a red flag is being waved right now. So OC has lost 2 players due to fouling out of the game. So both Christian Brasa and Aiden Thomas are majored. And we're going to see a shot from the outside. A beautiful catch and release there with the assist from Merrick Giles. That is a goal for Aiden Bishop, tying up the score 4-4. Ball going down line to Garrett Mission, who's coming in undefended. This is going to go back out. Going far weak side. Looking for a turn there, and that ball is going to be lost possession, picked up instead by Christian Sotelo. Pass back to Taff. We see another live sub here from Channel Islands. On the transition, we're going to see holding there an exclusion on number 7, Gavin Good. We see Merrick Giles coming in from the exclusion area. And a ball under there on Asher Smith gives the ball back to OC. Ball is with Skandarian coming in. Going for the entry pass into it, still being locked up around the neck. And it's going to be back with Taff. Taff with the outlet pass over to Austin Hexter. Big side to Asher Smith, who only earns the ordinary there.
Aiden, make him swim.
All top of the Bondo. Bondo with the catch and release there, hitting off that left post and being picked up safely by Gavin Good.
Come on, Merrick.
Ball up top with Samuel Skandarian. That pass is going to be jumped there and given back to CIU. And an exclusion on number 2, Tanner Beck-Huber. We see Mateo Bondo coming in strong here, and a 5-meter is going to be awarded to Mateo Bondo, called on number 12, Samuel Skandarian. This 5-meter is going to be taken by number 23, Asher Smith. And that penalty shot is good, putting CIU at the lead, 5-4. just under a minute remaining in this quarter. Ball being passed over to Skandarian. Skandarian up top to Matthew Olson. Back to Skandarian. No foul there. And trying to dump that ball at the last second. Instead is going to be picked up safely by Luke Burns. Giving back to Taff. 10 seconds left. Getting the pass over to Austin Hexter. And his shot is blocked. And Asalian with the high shot there is going to be brought down 2 hands by Jacob Taff. And to conclude our third quarter here, CIU is going to be in the lead 5-4.
Elevate your high school, club, or tournament events? Game On Live Studio can stream a single game, a tournament, or your entire season. With Game On Live Studio, you can take your events to the next level by live streaming them to a global audience. Goals can stream any event from any location. Imagine the excitement of your audience as they witness every thrilling moment, from the intense competition to the triumphant victories, all from the comfort of their own screens at home, on the road, or at the office. Our cutting-edge technology and professional production team ensure top-notch video quality, crisp audio, and expert commentary, making each live stream an unforgettable experience.
Forward, pass is coming. Reese is going to fire and hits to bring us tied.
Don't just take our word for it. Our clients rave about our seamless streaming, engaging graphics, and the ability to connect with fans like never before. Don't miss out on this game-changing opportunity. Book Game On Live Studio today and let us transform your event into an unforgettable live broadcast event. Game On Live Studio. You play, you race, we live stream.
Far pass over to Aiden Bauer. Apologies, Matthew Bauer, who gets the assist to Gavin Good, holding out Taft there and getting that goal off. Another foul on the outside for Aiden Bishop. Back up to Bishop. Bishop entry pass in to Asher Smith. Fighting off defenders. Looking for another entry to that right post. It's going to be no good as the shot clock goes down. Pass up top to Adam Jazz, and he's going to try to hit one cross cage, heading off of that right post, and give it back to Taft. And a timeout is going to be called for Channel Islands with 2:31 remaining in the quarter.
Explore every corner of Europe with water polo experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
Coming off this timeout here called by Channel Islands. Taft's going to get the pass over to Giles. Giles looking weak side to that post, and that's going to be a goal there for Jaden Moore.
Guys, defense.
Ball with back Huber. And in the set there for holding down below, that's going to be an exclusion on number 8, Aiden Bishop. And the shot there from Adam Johnson is going to be field blocked instead by Jaden Moore, and trying to get that pass, or trying to jump that pass. It was tipped by Moore, also almost going in the goal there, but regained safely by Channel Islands. Paul Giles moving in, Trying to go high on the weak side or cross cage corner there, going too far over the cage.
Come on, Luke. Get the play. No center. Rest. No center. Rest.
All right, that was a turnover there due to a submarine. But after trying to storm Taff, Staff quickly saved it before going past the goal line there. Now CIU is going to try and run down this shot clock here. And that's going to be a dump and a timeout called at the end of that shot clock there. With 30.4 seconds left. OC going to try to be able to convert a timeout play here. Coming off of our timeout. OC going to try to convert here. Entry pass into back Huber on that post. Getting a hard press here, looking for that turn. And due to hooking around, it is going to be Channel Islands ball. Passing it far out to Austin Hexter. Ball's going weak side to Merrick Giles. And with the buzzer sounding, that is going to conclude our game here. Channel Islands with the score of 8 and OC with the score of 6. Up next, we are going to have Monarchy versus Rose Bowl. And we are off into our next game here, and that swim off is going to be won by Monarchy. Monarchy is in white, Rose Bowl in dark caps. And that's going to be an exclusion there on number 3, Brian Sanchez for Rose Bowl. First exclusion of the game. And with a quick pass there from Nico Sandoval, that is going to be a near side skip shot for Dylan Hazen. Putting up one for Monarchy. Ordinary. Ball's moving in with Steven Ramirez. Ramirez moving in and trying to go for a wraparound shot. They're hitting off the post, off the back of Jacob, but Jacob quickly controlling. And that's going to be an exclusion there. Called on number 3 once again. Brian Sanchez, that is his second already. Ball with Bar Nuevo. Moving into that one. So going to go up top to Rossi. Rossi faking out. Moving over to Becker. Becker trying to go wraparound shot. Is going to be too far right of the cage as it hits off that back wall. Ball going down line. And an exclusion on number 18, Lucas Ramirez. Now this power play could allow Rose Bowl to be able to match the score in this first quarter. Ball fumbled around a little bit, but still picked up. Going weak side to Gerwood. Gerwood up top to Chen. Chen over to Karamian. And his skips, but is out. Hit off the crossbar. And quickly kicked out by Jacob. And we see a 1-on-2 here with Brian Barnuevo coming in and going over the back. That's an exclusion on Nicholas Carmian. And that's going to be a big block there for Gail Lemus. Shot from Santino Rossi. And with the assist there from Kyson Becker, that's going to be a goal from that post by Ethan Cardos. Balls with Chen. Going down line to Luke Gerwood. Gerwood moving in. Entry pass in to Christopher Petrosian results in an exclusion on number 3. That is Kyson Becker. Balls with Chen. Over to Karamian. Up to Ramirez. Weak side to Chen again. Back to Karamian. Over to Ramirez. Ramirez with the wraparound shot there, hitting that near side post. And finding his way to the back of the goal there. over to Barnuevo. Going weak side instead to Becker. Becker back to Rossi. Rossi, who earns an ordinary on the outside. Over to Barnuevo. Weak side to Hazen. Hazen moving in. Gonna do the hooking. That is gonna be a turnover and Rose Bowl's ball. Gerwood with the ordinary on the outside. Ball to Ramirez, entry pass in, and looking for a backhand there. There's a shot from Thor Samuel, deflecting off of Jacob and quickly picked up instead by Christian Newberry. And goalie coming out. That's going to be an exclusion there on the goalie. Trying to go for that steal instead, but swimming over our player. I believe it was Brian Barnuevo. And with the pass there from Hazen, that's going to be a shot in goal by Santino Rossi. Ball's working his way on the weak side. Ordinary for Petrosian. So swinging it. And for swimming under, that is going to be a turnover. Ball in with Monarchy. See Hazen coming in hot on this 4-5 side. Pick it up. And he nails that top right corner there. Put another up for Monarchy. Ball swung weak side to Gerwood. Gerwood moving in. His shot, I think, is going to be hit there, but still in Rose Bowl's possession by Christopher Petrosian. But that pass intended for Petrosian is going to be stolen away instead by Samuel Macias. And the shot from that 1-2 side there, hitting off that top of the crossbar, as it gives it new 30 to Monarchy. Ball over to Macias. Back up top to Hayes. Or Mars, apologies. Gonna go weak side, and that's gonna be a 5-meter. Trying to get a direct pass there to our uncapped player, but I believe Christopher Petrosian caught on the back. That 5-meter was earned for Jordan Hanna and is going to be taken. Once he turns his head, I can know. It's going to be taken by Brian Barnueva. And that's going to be a big block there ball back with Rose Bowl. And an exclusion is called on Sam Macias. Because they are even again. That ball is going to be stolen instead. Has balls back with Jacob. And that's going to be a shot and goal there for number 7, Brian Barnuevo. Seconds remaining in this quarter. Ball heading weak side to Nick Caravan. Entry pass in to Ryan Sanchez looking for that turn. Only 2 seconds left. And with 0.2 seconds, unable to get that shot off, and that is gonna conclude our quarter there. Monarchy with 5 and Rose Bowl with 1.
Look no further than Game On Live Studio. Introducing our exciting highlight reels and game content. Capture the most epic moments from your season with our professional highlight reel service. Our talented team of editors will transform your gameplay footage into action-packed, adrenaline-pumping reels that showcase your skills like never before.
That ball punched out by Sophie Bollicky Purcell.
Share your reels with friends, teammates, coaches, and colleges to get the recognition you deserve. Experience the thrill of reliving your best moments and inspire others to join the excitement. Game On Live Studio, where epic athletic moments come to life and help you succeed. Visit our website or contact us today to get started.
going into our second quarter here. That swim-off is once again won by Monarchy. And I appreciate the correction on pronunciation, and if any of these names are being butchered, please just let me know in the chat how to say it correctly. Entry pass going in, only an ordinary earned there for Ramirez. Kicking it out instead to Warner. Back into Ramirez. And as the hands were down, that's going to be an exclusion on number 4, Christian Petrosian. Monarchy moving the ball around. And that's going to be a beautiful shot there by Nico Sandoval, nailing that bottom right corner. Putting Monarchy up 6-1. Ball going down line. You see Sanchez coming in on that weak side. Earning the ordinary. Going back up top to Gerwood. Gerwood down to Sanchez. Back to Gerwood. Gerwood, his shot is going to be tipped out by Rossi. Apologies, by Dante Desa. And on the drive there, we're going to see another exclusion on, different exclusion. This one is on number 5, Nick Karamian. Ball's going around the outside here. Gonna go back up top to Sandoval. Oval over. And ball does not go fully past the goal line, and the shot there from Dylan Hazen is no good as a timeout is called by Rose Bowl. Coming off of our timeout here. Rose Bowl with possession of the ball. Ball working its way over to Chen. Chen in for an entry. So I'm going to go up top there to Theodore Rontry Schultman. Passing back and forth between him and Steven Ramirez down line to Chen. Chen getting a hard press out here. Only earning the ordinary. Up top. And that shot there from Rontry is going to be tipped away by David Jacob, still in possession of Monarchy. Jacob with the far pass right to the hand of Brody Mars. And that's going to be an exclusion on number 2, Jungfeng Chen. Also, if any of these players go by a name that is different than what's on the roster, please let me know. And that's going to be a post shot there by number 15. That is Edward Schaefer. I believe. Yep. Nope. 19. Apologies. That is Noah Jurgensen. As he's able to get that 2 pop out and get it right underneath Shkolnikov's arms. Ball's with Ramirez, going down line to Duffield, looking for the entry pass in, but that is going to be tipped away instead by Brian Barnuevo. Jacob getting that to Barnuevo as he makes that pass up on the strong side here, but that pass in is going to be stolen away instead by Theodore Audrey Schultman. Let's see. Luke Gerwood coming in. Defender right on his back. No call there. That's a steal for Ethan Cardos. And an offensive turnover is giving the ball back to Rose Bowl. Pass is made out to Duffield, down line to Petrosian. Petrosian moving up, instead going back up top to Duffield. Duffield moving in, taking it to Ramirez. Ramirez entry pass to Roundtree, and that pass is going to be stolen instead by Sam Macias. Sorry. Ordinary earned on the outside here. Gonna go up top to Jordan Hanna, walking it in and nailing that on the right side of the cage there. Oops, score is not up to date. Monarchy now leads 8-1. Balls are about half with Steven Ramirez, who earns the ordinary. Ball back up top. Instead moving over to Petrosian. Petrosian back to Ramirez with 1 second left. And that shot clock buzzer sounds, giving the ball over to Monarchy. That pass is made into Lucas Warner, going weak side, and that's a great catch and release shot there from Brian Barnuevo with the assist from Lucas Warner. Ball being swung weak side, going over the head there, and instead being stolen away by Samuel Macias, and that's going to be an exclusion there, also on Petrosian, and we're going to see a lob shot from Jordan Hanna, and that is Christopher Petrosian's 3rd ejection, so he no longer will be in the game with us. Just under 2 minutes remaining in this quarter. And that's going to be an exclusion on number 16, Lucas Warner, within the set there. And with the assist from Steven Ramirez, that's going to be an amazing catch and release goal there for number 6, Ian Duffield. So they're able to just move quickly before before Monarchy's defense could be set up in a 5-on-6. Ball's going back with Noah Jurgensen. Jurgensen with the far pass to that strong side. Over to Macias. Looking in, entry pass to that left post. Only an ordinary. Going back up top, Jurgensen. Back to Macias. Entry pass in. And that's going to be an exclusion there. Number 14, Theodore Ronchy Schultman, earned by Ethan Cardos. Just under a minute left in this quarter. Ball's up top with Macias. Over to Hannah, and Hannah able to rip one into the back of the cage there. Ball's going down line. Hard press here, ordinary earned for Carmian. So going to go up top to Ronche Schultman. Passing over. Back to Carmian. Only 5 seconds left in the shot clock here. Following with the ball, and that's going to be a ball under there. Stolen away by Jordan Hanna. About 12 seconds remaining in the quarter. Jacob having control of the ball. Getting that pass up to Jordan Hanna. 5 seconds left. And trying to go cross cage top corner, going too high as it goes out of play with 1.5 seconds remaining. And that ball's going to be bobbled right at the end of our quarter. And to conclude our first half, Monarchy's up 11 to 2 against Rose Bowl.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports. But I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I have made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with Mental Grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now to elevate their game with Mental Grit.
Heading into our third quarter here. And there's going to be a 5-meter awarded for number 14, Christian Newberry. Called on, I believe, number 8. That is Thor Samuel. And the penalty shot taken by Brody Mars hits off of that right post and out of bounds. Coming in on that strong side here is Nick Karamian. Gonna go back up, talk to Luke Gerwood. And trying to get it over, but did not realize that we had a driver there. And that ball instead is going to be picked up by Jordan Hanna. But for pulling behind, it's going to be an offensive turnover. Given back to Rose Bowl. Going down line to Brian Sanchez. You see Gerwood with a strong side there. And that pass intended for Luke Gerwood going a little bit too far over his hand there as it's picked up by Monarchy. Ball over to Jurgensen. Earns the ordinary. Going back and forth between Jurgensen and Mars. Jurgensen moving laterally, heading off the top of the crossbar. But still in Monarchy's possession as it is picked up instead by Jordan Hanna. Jurgensen earns the ordinary. Goes down line. Moving in, I believe, Sandino. Entry pass in is no good, and that's an exclusion on number 6, Samuel Macias, as he was holding in the set there, resulting in a turnover, but did not realize the whistle was called. It still shot anyway, meaning he interfered with the ball there. Ball down to Luke Gerwood. Gerwood back up top, passing back and forth, and with the assist from Gerwood, that is going to be a post shot there by number 8, Thor Samuel. All right, doing a sub there for a lost cap. Ball's up top with Mars, going down line. Mars moving in, over to Milanovic. Top to Jurgensen. Jurgensen moving in. Everyone from the outside, but is brought down by Limes. Ball down line to Gerwood. Entry pass going in. Instead is still picked up, only earning ordinary there. Gonna go weak side over to Ramirez. Ramirez entry pass in, and as the buzzer sounds, it's gonna be an exclusion on Lucas Ramirez. Ball around the outside here. Tipped over by Sanchez, but still recovered. Back to Ramirez. Gerwood. Gerwood moving in. going up top in between players as they are even again. Getting that pass to Evan. And up top. And the shot is no good as the shot clock buzzer sounds before you get the shot off. And just see a pass there right in front of Jordan Hanna. And that's an exclusion on number 13. Evan, unsure of his last name because we could not read the coach's handwriting. That is earned, though, by Jordan Hanna, as he was able to get that defender on his back during his drive. And the shot by Milanovic, hitting off on that left post and into the field of play. We're going to see Karamian coming back in from the exclusion box this time. Ordinary earned, ball down line to Ramirez. Entry pass in, and only Ordinary there. So going back up top to Karamian. Karamian, entry pass once again to Sanchez, trying to get a turn, and Ordinary as there's a new 30 there, or 1 second. And that's going to be a donut shot there from Thor Samuel, waiting for the goalie to fall and getting it right in between his hands. Ball down line. Ordinary earn there for Tsa. Passing back and forth between him and, Baker. Apologies, Hannah. And that's going to be a turnover, and ball given it back to Rose Bowl. Far pass from Lemus. And entry pass in. And it's going to be an exclusion there on number 12, Santino Milanovic. Earned by number 11, Steven Ramirez for Rose Bowl. Rose Bowl having a good advantage here of having two left-handed shooters, both in at the same time. And trying to go for a wraparound there is a shot from Steven Ramirez hitting off that left post. 45 seconds left in the quarter. We're going to see Milanovic coming back in from the exclusion box. Passing ball down line. And ball goes back to Rose Bowl with 25 seconds remaining. Ball's back with Lemus. Ball works its way down over to Duffield, up top to Gerwood. Less than 10 seconds remaining. Gerwood attacking in. Trying to move laterally, and it works. As he moves right, he moves left, he shoots right. With 1.7 seconds remaining in this quarter. Now, oftentimes, if you have the ball and you start moving one way, the goalie is going to follow. Meaning if he starts moving left, that keeps the right side open for him. And the shot there at the end of the quarter from Lucas Warner goes shy right of the cage. And to conclude our third quarter here, Monarchy leads 11-5.
To elevate your high school, club, or tournament events, Game On Live Studio can stream a single game, a tournament, or your entire season. With Game On Live Studio, you can take your events to the next level by live streaming them to a global audience. Goals can stream any event from any location. Imagine the excitement of your audience as they witness every thrilling moment, from the intense competition to the triumphant victories, all from the comfort of their own screens at home, on the road, or at the office. Our cutting-edge technology and professional production team ensure top-notch video quality, crisp audio, and expert commentary, making each live stream an unforgettable experience.
Forward, passes coming. Reese is going to fire and hits to bring us tied.
Don't just take our word for it. Our clients rave about our seamless streaming, engaging graphics, and the ability to connect with fans like never before. Don't miss out on this game-changing opportunity. Book Game On Live Studio today and let us transform your event into an unforgettable live broadcast event. Game On Live Studio. You play, you race, we live stream.
Going into our last quarter here, that swim off is going to be won by Monarchy, Dylan Hazen. Ball's up top with Hazen. Going down line. Back to Hazen. Hazen fouled on the outside. Getting up, going for the off-speed shot. Not high enough. As we see Lemus bring him down with him. Ball's going down line, over to Kiermian. Up top to Gerwood. Gerwood fouled on the outside. High up. Something going across to Ramirez. Entry pass in. Only an ordinary having to pass it out. And Ramirez unable to get that shot off in time before the buzzer sounds. As ball is back with Jacob. And that's going to be a shot and goal there from number 8, Dante Desa. Ball weak side to Gerwood. Gerwood trying to get it right in front of Thor Samuel, resulting in a 5-meter. Believe called on 18. Apologies, 16. This is going to be taken by Nick Karamian. And the shot is good, skipping low left. As Roosevelt trails 6-12. Ball starting back with Jurgensen. Jurgensen going weak side. And that pass to Sandoval, who earns the ordinary at about half. Instead swinging it. Trying to find where their set is set up. We see Monarchy in a 4-2, transitioning to a 3-3, and that entry pass in is good for Lucas Ramirez. He's able to get that step out turn and skip it right underneath Lucas's hand. in the ordinary there is Ian Duffield. Apologies. Duncan Chen. Ordinary there, once again, for Steven Ramirez. Ramirez over to Gerwood. Gerwood up top to Chen. Chen moving in. And trying to rip one from the outside. Is going to be brought down 2 hands by Jacob. Nice little halo shot there. Ball goes down line to Hannah. Swing weak side. Going back up top instead to Mars. Mars, his elbow's hit, but is still picked up. And the shot from Christian Newberry is also, his arm is also hit, as his shot falls just short of the cage and picked up by Lemus. And that shot is no good, going to be picked up by Jacob instead. And with the shot from the outside, that's going to be a goal. Cross cage right side for Jordan Hanna.
That's enough, Coleman. I don't pull your feet, bro. Right down. Going back.
Ball starting back with Sanchez. Sanchez going weak side, or strong side instead, to Caribbean, swinging it weak to Sebastian Petrosian. Going back up top to Caribbean at the point. Quick entry pass in to Thor Samuel, and for reaching over, that is going to be an exclusion on, I believe, number 16, or I think it might be Noah Jerkinson. It's a little hard to tell the cap numbers from here. And that pass intended for Chen is going to be jumped and stolen by Macias, but he was unsure where to put the ball. Instead is tipped out and back in Rose Bowl's possession there. A new 30 for them. Entry pass in. And the shot from Sanchez is no good as Jacob gets high and is able to stop that ball. And in the midst of that drive there's going to be an exclusion. And a turnover as well. Exclusion on number 15. We do not have another a 15 here for Rose Bowl. Ball's going far, weak side. Entry pass in, looking for the turn. And a 5 meter is going to be awarded to Ian Duffield. Apologies to Thor Samuel. As defenders crashed, Samuel was able to get that turn there and put defenders on his back. And this penalty is taken by Nick Carbian. And his penalty shot is good. As goalie goes up, he's able to skip low left. Just under a minute remaining in this quarter here. Ball goes back to Jacob. Jacob with the far outlet to Macias. Just under 10 seconds in this shot clock here. And the shot from the outside is going to be no good as there's a block by Lemus. And 25 seconds remaining. Lemus with the pass perfectly right in front of Nick Caribbean. And instead that pass is, or that attempted shot there is going to be stolen away by Samuel Macias. And with 5 seconds remaining in this quarter here, Monarchy going to run out the time. And at the end of this game, Monarchy is going to end with a score of 14 and Rose Bowl with 7. Up next, we are going to have Foothill versus PV. Heading into our next game here, that swim off is going to be won by number 3, Luke Leonard for PV. Ball in the hands of Derek Schaefer, going up top to Bowen Moravec. Moravec faking, walking it in. 2 seconds left in the shot clock here. And trying to get a quick shot and goal there is going to be no good as the shot clock buzzer goes off. Coming in is Arter Diaz for Foothill. Making that pass to Nico Flores. Flores going down line. And earning the ordinary is Ryan Jackson. And the shot from the outside by Arter Diaz is good. Skimming just underneath Kakos' arm. Being the first one on the board for Foothill.
I've only gotten 2 ejections so far last year. No, 3. I've only gotten 3 so far. That's good. I haven't gotten rolled.
Ball up top with Moravec. Working set over to Leonard. Back to Moravec. And the shot from the outside is going to hit off that right post, but still picked up by PV. So it makes its way back to Leonard. And there was a shooting angle there for Eric Nishimura, but it's a shot block. And that's going to be a quick shot and goal there. On number 6, Jonah Aguilera.
Oh, maybe we don't want to talk because I'm not still there.
And the shot from the outside by Luke Leonard is going to be safely controlled there by Zayd Karam.
Oh, he's swimming underhand. Whoa.
Getting countered by getting countered by Seven's eyeball. Oh, and he lines it and he gives it to center number 4.
And a beautiful shot there from the outside by Arter Diaz is going to hit off of that right post there and go into the back of the cage.
Coming and a rocket.
There's no chance of any goal.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's heat. That was actually sweet. Buddy does know what. Buddy does not.
Ball in the hands of Jaden Jometree, going up top to Moravec. Moravec moving over to Leonard, back to Moravec, taking out this goalie. And that's going to be tipped away by Zayd Karam.
Oh, get him out, get him out, get him out, get him out.
Ball around half with Arter Diaz. Bringing its way to Flores down line. Get to Aguilera. Looking for the backdoor pass going just over the hand of Ryan Jackson there. And giving PV possession of the ball here.
That's the reason why I'm not going to be rough.
And balls with Moravec. Working in. Back to Leonard. Leonard down line. And we're going to get 2 hands on that ball there with a shot from Derek Schaefer.
Nobody look at their phones.
And we see a pass right in front of Max Distasso. And an exclusion. And I believe number 3, Luke Leonard, for getting caught in the back there.
Actually, have a look at my phone. If they score, we'll go. We have to wait till they score. Yeah. It's rude to interrupt the live stream. Oh, it's a near side brick. Near side brick, I'm telling you.
Balls with Diaz. Over to Flores. Flores moving in up top to Aguilera. Walking in. So kicking it over to Distasso. Back to Diaz. And we're going to get big block there by Alexandros Kakos.
We can't go yet.
I mean, quick reflexes there, bringing that ball down, controlling it right in front of him. Just under 2 minutes remaining in the quarter.
Talking about how much of a loser Stefano is. What?
And there's going to be an exclusion there on number 4, Arter Diaz. Up top to Leonard. Leonard to Geometry. See Moravec popping out on that post pop. Back to Geometry. And having too much power behind that skip there is going to go shy left of the cage. Nice shot from Bowen Moravec.
Alright, let's go over there. The kids are changing. I want to see if yeah, sure. You want to see the tick you're going with.
Trying to go for a no-look shot is from the outside, Nicholas Flores. And ball's going to go back into Keikos. Just under a minute remaining. Outlet to Moravec. Moravec over to Leonard. Leonard back up top to Derek Schaefer. Back to Moravec walking in the set there. And once again, another stop by Zay Karam, not allowing anything to get past. About 11-second difference between shot clock and game clock today. And a 5-meter is going to be awarded to Max Distaso, called on Bowen Moravec. And that's going to be a shot and goal there by Arter Diaz for the penalty. About 25 seconds remaining in this quarter. Looking for a lost cap at the moment. Just 20 seconds remaining. Ball's going to start back with Moravec, who earns ordinary. Ball going over to Geometry, back to Moravec. 10 seconds left. Over to Schaefer. Schaefer faking out. Over to Leonard. Leonard trying to go for a quick catch shot there. Instead, going high over the cage. And with 4.8 seconds, you're going to see ball going to Jacob Carlson. And a good block there by Alex Kakos, getting 2 hands on there as it skips across the pool. And to conclude our first quarter, Foothill leads 4-0.
Look no further than Game On Live Studio. Introducing our exciting highlight reels and game content. Capture the most epic moments from your season with our professional highlight reel service. Our talented team of editors will transform your gameplay footage into action-packed, adrenaline-pumping reels that showcase your skills like never before.
That ball punched out by Sophie Balaki Purcell.
Share your reels with friends, teammates, coaches, and colleges to get the recognition you deserve. Experience the thrill of reliving your best moments and inspire others to join the excitement. Game On Live Studio, where epic athletic moments come to life and help you succeed. Visit our website or contact us today to get started.
Ball making its way over to William Roby and Kovic. Trying to swing that ball there. Seeing that their set is holding side on the 1-2. Earning that ordinary is Paco Hansen. And looking for a wraparound shot there is a shot from William Roby and Kovic, but is going to be stopped by Alex Gekas. Going up the middle here, we see William Yu. Second swing at weak side. Ball back to Yu. And quick entry pass in. And an exclusion. My number 14, that is Paco Hansen. Getting caught on the back when that entry pass went in. Leonard moving the ball into the 6. Up top, geometry. That one is going to skip too hard off and go high over the cage. Karen with the outlet pass over to Aiden Martin. And a 5-meter is going to be awarded to number 4, Arthur Diaz, called on Jaden Jumtree, right as that entry was going in front of Diaz's hand. And that penalty shot is going to be good, skipping low left, taken by Arthur Diaz. Ball's up top. Moving over to Leonard. Leonard getting high, and he nails it into that back left corner. With the assist there from William. Apologies, from Evan Keane. And that puts one on the board for PV. Entry pass in to our Ryan Jackson there, but that ball is going to be stolen away instead by Eric Nishimura. Coming in hot in the middle here, defender right on his back. Only earning the ordinary. Picked up by Bowen Moravec. And that pass trying to go in is going to be tipped out instead by Jonah Aguilera. Apologies, by Paco Lopez. Nope, by Ryan Jackson. Ball being swung weak side to Aiden Martin. Moving to William Roby and Kovic. And on that drive, that's going to be an exclusion on number 18, Alan Yu. For preventing that drive from happening. Oh, almost losing control of that ball there. Picking up before it gets to the lane line. Ball to Flores. Huge block there by Kakos, deflecting right off of his arm. And as we see wide open there, Aiden Martin is able to get that pass and put it right into the back of the cage, extending their lead 6-1. And the shot there from Luke Leonard is going to deflect off of Karam's arm or finger and off of the crossbar, but still in the field of play. Safely picked up by Aguilera. Karam, far outlet pass, looking for that entry and not realizing that their set was switching side, and instead it's going to be stolen there by William Mitchell-Yu. Ball's going over, and for that lob shot, oh, just shy right of that post there, taken by Eric Nishimura. Karam with the pass out to Martin. Martin coming in on this 4-5 here. Looking in, gonna go weak side. D'Estasso up top to Diaz. Diaz moving in. Holding out that goalie, hitting strong off of that right post and into the lane line, giving the ball back to PV. And a 5-meter is going to be awarded to Derek Schaefer, called on Artur Diaz. Nope. I think it was called on Artur Diaz, awarded to Derek Schaefer. And this penalty is going to be taken by Bowen Moravec. And the shot is good, going low right corner. Ball there with Martin. Coming in, their set does have positioning. So they're going to go up top, but back to Martin. And an exclusion is going to be called for pulling back on Luke Leonard. And with the quick assist there from Paco Hansen is going to be a post shot from Artur Diaz. Getting so much power on it that it actually hit and bounced off the top of the crossbar too in the skip. Only 5 seconds left in this quarter. Looking for a foul for an outside shot. And with 2.7 seconds, that shot from the outside is going to be no good, sailing over the cage. With 1.7 seconds remaining, and that pass, counter ball intended to go in, bounces off the top of the cage there. And Artur Diaz, his shot is going to be field blocked there by Eric Nishimura. And at the end of our quarter here, Foothill's leading 7-2. Into our third quarter here. That swim off is going to be won by Nicholas Flores for Foothill. And there's going to be an ejection there. Number 7. That is Eric Nishimura for PV. And trying to get that quick shot off there is going to be brought down by Alex Kekos. Ball up top of Moravec. Moving over to Schaefer. Back to Moravec. And Moravec trying to get one from that point spot there. Is going to hit off of the back of the pool. Give it back to Hale. Hale with the far pass. Not making it exactly to Aguilera. Instead, it's going to be blocked by Jometree. You faking, looking for a wraparound there. And that's going to be a 2-meter. And a yellow card awarded to the PV head coach. There's a shot from Mitchell Yu. Was tipped off and also went off of Hale's fingers there. Quick entry pass into Moravec, and he's able to get a step out and skip shot in. And that is a goal for Bowen Moravec. And that is going to be a shot there from Artur Diaz, fighting off some defenders behind him. Still able to get a step out for that shot. Increasing Foothill's lead 8-3. Moravec getting a hard press out at half, running the ordinary there. And that's an exclusion on Jonah Aguilera, trying to fight for the ball. Ball moving in 6 there. Going back over to Yu. You up top to Jometree. Over to Schaefer. Schaefer moving in. As they are even again. Up top. Going to Nishimura, who's able to get that cross cage corner. And that is a shot by Eric Nishimura with the assist from Derek Schaefer. Balls with Flores. Entry pass going into Distaso, and that's an exclusion there, called on number 11, Evan Keane for PV. Ball moving in to the 6. They go up top to Flores. Over to Diaz. Diaz faking out. And trying to go for a quick post pass there. And instead it's going to be hit off of Ryan Jackson's fingers, not fully able to get his hand around there for the right redirect. And ball goes back with Keikos. Keikos with the outlet over to Leonard. And trying to get that ball down line. It's going to be stolen away by Michael Hale. Ball going far weak side. His head back up top to Ryan Jackson. Working it in. Earning that ordinary there. Back to Jackson. And as the shot clock winds down, there's going to be a dump for Foothill, forcing Keikos to go pick up that ball. Morvac getting the pass to you. You and Morvac going back and forth between each other, walking in. Second to make the pass to Keene. Entry into geometry, losing control of it, only earning the ordinary there. And the entry in. And that shot from Keene is no good. Ball up with Flores. Working it down the weak side to Martin. And that's going to be a turnover for hooking around the neck there. As ball goes back with Keikos. Ball to Moravec. Moravec getting it right over to Luke Leonard, who's going in 1-on-0. And his slips through Hale's fingers and into the back of the net. And that is going to be a goal there for Luke Leonard with the assist from Bowen Moravec. Just under a minute remaining. 56 seconds. Ball's going to start back with Jackson. Jackson weak side to Martin. And trying to get that drive in. Arda Diaz is going to earn the ejection there called on William Mitchell-Yu. And that's going to be a shot and goal there by Arda Diaz, right before right as they are becoming even once again. .15 seconds left here. And ball intended to go in, or be entered in there. Set his pass to Michael Hale. Michael Hale with the shot there. And Keiko's just drifting over, able to get that block. And at the end of our quarter here, Foothill is going to lead 9-5.
Elevate your high school, club, or tournament events? Game On Live Studio can stream a single game, a tournament, or your entire season. With Game On Live Studio, you can take your events to the next level by live streaming them to a global audience. Goals can stream any event from any location. Imagine the excitement of your audience as they witness every thrilling moment, from the intense competition to the triumphant victories, all from the comfort of their own screens at home, on the road, or at the office. Our cutting-edge technology and professional production team ensure top-notch video quality, crisp audio, and expert commentary, making each live stream an unforgettable experience.
Forward, pass is coming. Reese is going to fire and hits to bring us tied.
Don't just take our word for it. Our clients rave about our seamless streaming, engaging graphics, and the ability to connect with fans like never before. Don't miss out on this game-changing opportunity. Book Game On Live Studio today and let us transform your event into an unforgettable live broadcast event. Game On Live Studio. You play, you race, we live stream.
Going into our last quarter here, that swim off is going to be won here by Aiden Martin for Foothill. Ball up top of Flores, working it in, passing over to Distasso. And that's going to be a steal there for Luke Leonard. And as he tries to pull back, we're going to see Andon Hansen getting excluded. And a timeout is going to be called by PV. Only a half timeout, because they're just getting set up.
Well, that kid was fast too, and he would just grab you and pull you back, and then you would go.
Okay, goes working the ball over to Geometry. Up top with Schaefer to Geometry. Looking for the post, and that's going to go from Moravec and off the top of the crossbar and off the head of Hale. And it is still PV's ball. Pass over to Leonard. Leonard up top to you. You looking for a foul here. And that's going to be a ball under earned for Jacob Carlson. Ball to Lopez. Lopez faking out. Trying to go for the post there. And, ooh, almost went in there, but safely caught by Keikos. Ball with Leonard. Up top to Derek Schaefer, who's moving in. And he rips it right into Hale's hands. Ball working up to Carlson. Carlson earning that ordinary there. Lopez moving in, and his goes shy right of the cage. Ball's up top with you. You faking out over to Leonard. Leonard and you working back and forth. And his is tipped out there by Hale, resulting in a 2-meter for PV. And as he leads right, he shoots left. That is a beautiful shot there from Luke Leonard, nailing that top left corner. Ball going from Lopez down to Martin. Martin going far weak side to DeStasso, holding out their goalie there. And he's able to get a wraparound shot right in between Kakos' hands, decreasing their deficit as PV trails 7-9. Apologies. Foothill increases their oh my gosh, I don't know what I'm saying. Foothill increases their lead 10-6. And that's going to be a huge stop there from Michael Hale. Ball reflecting off, but still in the field of play, back with PV. And once again, another block for Hale. I think they were trying to see if it was going to hit the lane line there. It did not. And Hale with the pass right in front of Flores, or Diaz, and Diaz able to get that shot off. And that is a goal for Arda Diaz with the assist from Michael Hale.
You can't even humanly see that, bro. Brandon! It's not possible, bro. He's like,
Ball is starting back with Evan Keane. And a shot from Luke Leonard is going to be tipped off of the hand of Jacob Carlson, giving Foothill possession of that ball. Hale, far outlet pass, making its way to William Robiankovic. Ordinary earn there for Carlson. And that's gonna, and just for going over trying to get the ball is going to be an offensive and turnover. Even though he was just trying to get the ball, he couldn't go around, but since he went over the back. Balls with Keane. Keane moving in here. Working its way down to Allen Yu. You back up to Keane. Keane working in. Trying to go for a post there, and looking for the wraparound is a shot from Luke Leonard, but going shy left of the cage. 2 minutes left in this game. Ball going from Hale. And with a direct turnaround and shoot, that's going to be a goal there from William Robiankovic with the assist from Michael Hale. well, about just under 6 meters out there. Did not look like he was about to take that shot. Surprising, I think, the goalie and everyone watching. I know for me, speaking from experience, since I'm a goalie, I would not have expected that either.
Number 4.
And with the pass from Leonard, that's going to be a goal from up top by Evan Keane. Ball being entered in, and an exclusion is called on Luke Leonard. I believe that is his third. And trying to go for that quick shot there is going to be blocked by Alex Keikos. But with the rebound attempt by Paco Hansen, it's going to result in a 5-meter called on Eric Nishimura. This 5-meter is going to be taken by number 5, Andon Hansen. And his shot bounces off of that right post there into the hands of Eric Nishimura. Coming in from the exclusion area, we're going to see Owen Foldesy. Ball's down line. Back up top to Nishimura. Over to Foldesy. Pardon to Keane. Keane moving in. Faking out. Back to Nishimura. And he gets a cross-face catch there and is able to get that near side shot, decreasing the deficit to 4. Just under a minute here, and Foothill just trying to run down the clock. They are leading by 4. Spreading themselves out around the pool. 30 seconds left. About 5 seconds left in their shot clock. And that ball's going to be fumbled around there and instead picked up by Evan Keane. Giving it back to Alex Keikos. Instead, passing to Nishimura. And a kick out there on Paco Hansen with less than 10 seconds remaining. Working over to Alan Yu. Alan, his hits off of some hands and I think off of Hale's head and goes in the cage there. And that is a goal there for Alan Yu. With 4 seconds left in this quarter. Or in this game. Ball is just hanging back. And there was a shot there taken by Jonah Aguilera, but blocked out by Alex Keikos. And to conclude our game, we think they got the score wrong. Foothill ends with 12 and PV with 9. Up next, we are going to have Channel Islands versus South Coast. I did not realize that I was muted this entire time. I'm sorry. Entry pass in and trying to go for that backhand once again. No good. Those of you in the first goal of the game there. Entry pass was given into Asher Smith, and he was able to get a backhand off through Posey's hands, giving CIU the first lead of the game. Moving in is Friedman. Instead making that pass to Patterson, and that's going to be tipped out by Taff. But there's an exclusion for holding there on number 9, Mateo Bondo.
Mateo just got ejected. For what? I don't know, but it's
Ball working its way around outside into Martzoff. Chase Martzoff, that is. I believe there are 2 Martzoff brothers here. All up top with Levi Cook. Cook over to Armette, back to Cook. And trying to go for that post redirect, going too far in front of Mason Martzoff. As the ball goes back with Taff.
everybody reacts so slow when you get the ball.
Ball with Tobin Fujikake. Entry pass into Smith, who kicks it out quickly over to Aiden Bishop. Bishop back to Smith. Smith backhand once again, and he nails a cross cage one there, going low this time. And scores another for CIU. Both goals being Asher Smith backhands. Ball back with Luke Friedman. You see ball over with Paul Patterson. Gonna go weak side to Armette. And that's gonna go off of Levi Cook's hands. Redirect, but off of Taff, the post. Taff again. It's funny to see Jacob Taff and Levi Cook playing against each other, as they are both freshmen at Cal Lutheran and played together this past semester, or fall semester here. And that's an exclusion there on number 6, Luke Friedman, for going around the neck. Trying to, I believe, get the ball or get a ball under, but being too aggressive with it. Ball over to Fujikake. Far weak side. And a huge field block there by Mason Martzoff. Ball still in CIU's possession. The shot came from Merrick Giles. Abondo moving in. And he tries to go for cross cage corner there, but is brought down two-hand by Stefano Pozzi, who kicks it out quickly before a rebound can happen. Earning that ordinary there. It's Jacob Hernandez going up top to Cook. Cook far over to Patterson. And his shot is gonna be stuffed out by Taff right as the buzzer goes off. And we see Merrick Giles coming hot on this 4-5 side here, holding out Posey, and his skips near side for the top left corner, extending CIU's lead to 3. Ball here with Chase Martzoff, working his way in. And his rips off the top of the corner there, almost taken out of Bondo when it came back. Ricocheted out. And on that drive, there's going to be an exclusion there on Chase Martzoff. Sorry, on that transition. Bombing it in. Going right past the hand of Austin Hexter. Red are even again. Abondo over to Fujikake. Going for that post and trying to find Asher Smith just a little too far outside of the post there. Going left of the cage. And with the quick pass in from Jacob Hernandez, that's going to be a goal there for Mason Martzoff. Calls down to Fujikake. Trying to go weak. And that's going to be no call. Oh, that's actually... Wait. From Fujikake trying to get it right in front of Aiden Bishop. But that's going to be a 5-meter. Called on number 10, Mason Martzoff, for holding. This is going to be taken by Abondo, and that is good. Skipping left of the goalie there. Increasing CIU's lead, 5-1. Oh, I forgot the last one. 4-1. And we're going to see a steal there for Tobin Fujikake. Coming in, 1-on-2. Or I guess 1-on-1. Holding out that goalie. And that's going to be a huge block there for Stefano Pozzi. Getting both hands on the ball, tipping behind him. Ball's back with Pozzi. And there's going to be an exclusion there on number 23, Asher Smith. 35 seconds remaining in the quarter here. Ball up top with Armet. Armet to Cook. Cook to the post. And going too high up. It does not meet the hand of Chase Martzoff. You can see about 15 seconds remaining. Coming in is Luke Burns. And that is going to be a big field block there by Levi Cook. An ordinary on the outside. And there's going to be a shot there from Luke Burns with 1.6 seconds remaining here. And the shot from Stefano Pozzi is brought down to hands by Jacob Taff. And at the end of our first quarter here, Channel Islands leads 4-1 against South Coast.
Look no further than Game On Live Studio. Introducing our exciting highlight reels and game content. Capture the most epic moments from your season with our professional highlight reel service. Our talented team of editors will transform your gameplay footage into action-packed, adrenaline-pumping reels that showcase your skills like never before.
That ball punched out by Sophie Balaki-Purcell.
Share your reels with friends, teammates, coaches, and colleges to get the recognition you deserve. Experience the thrill of reliving your best moments and inspire others to join the excitement. Game On Live Studio, where epic athletic moments come to life and help you succeed. Visit our website or contact us today to get started.
as we head into our next quarter here. Apologies, that swim off was won by Channel Islands. And a missed shot there as ball is back with South Coast. And that shot almost going in there, deflecting off of, I think, Abando's arms or Taft's arm. It only goes up and does not go into the cage there. Quickly handled by Taft. Ball going up top to Aiden Bishop. Bishop making the pass to Giles. Giles moving in. And his shot is tipped out there by Stefano Pozzi. New shot clock for Channel Islands. Entry pass goes in. And that's going to be an exclusion once again on Luke Friedman for going over the back, trying to avoid that entry pass in. Ball from Obando over to Fujikake. Goes up top to Jaden Moore, and he rips it cross cage there, nailing the back of the cage. And that is a shot from Jaden Moore with the assist from Tobin Fujikake. Ball up top with Chase Martzoff. Going down line there to Jacob Hernandez. Back up to Martzoff. Martzoff moving in. Going to Hernandez. Hernandez weak side to Cook. Cook ripping it. And that's going to be tipped out there by Taff. New shot clock for South Coast. Ball up to Cook. Over to Hernandez. Hernandez up top to Martzoff. Martzoff getting high, but that goes right into Taft's chest there. And the pass going directly in front of Giles as an exclusion on Levi Cook for getting caught on the back of that drive there. Ball's going from Jaden Moore over to Giles. Giles with the quick assist there to Luke Burns as he's getting crashed in on, who gets the goal off. And that's a goal for Luke Burns. And a timeout is going to be called by South Coast. Coming off of the timeout here called by South Coast. I believe trying to close out this deficit here. Ball going down line. Gonna go weak to driving Cook there. But as he tries to put the ball down, oh, gonna be picked up. And a 5-meter awarded to Levi Cook in the fight for the ball. That's gonna be called on Christian Sotelo. And that's going to be a big stop there by Jacob Taff. And field block there for Levi Cook with a shot by Christian Sotelo. And for being inside, the shot by Moore does not count, even though it was blocked by Posey. But ball goes back to South Coast. Cook moving in. And on that drive, there's going to be an exclusion on number 10, Austin Hexter. But ball is still in, or goes back to Channel Islands as it tries to be moved in on that post drive. And right as the shot clock goes down, Channel Islands deciding to dump, forcing Posey to go pick up that ball. In the shot there from Paul Patterson is going to be tipped out by Channel Islands as counter goes back into Taff. Outlet pass right in front of Aiden Bishop. And looking for that entry pass. There's going to be an exclusion there for the use of the head on number 5. That is Chase Martzoff. That is his second. Ball around the outside here. And the shot from Jaden Moore is no good, as Posey's able to get 2 hands off, but being deflected up into the air. Giving the ball back to South Coast. Ball goes from Taft to Abondo. Abondo go passing strong side to Sotelo. Abondo with a quick pass to Giles. Giles getting high up and trying to go cross cage there too far to the left, hitting off the back of the pool. This ball's back in the field of play. And for hooking, that's going to be a turnover and an exclusion. I believe that's actually a roll on number 11, Paul Patterson. And a timeout is going to be called by CIU. And this, I believe Patterson is rolled due to kicking off. And we are coming back from our timeout here with 31.5 seconds remaining in this quarter. We just had a roll on Paul Patterson for South Coast, meaning all 3 ejections at once. South Coast now only has 1 sub. So if any more get all 3, they will not have any subs here. And the shot from the outside by Mateo Bondo skips high right with 12.2 seconds remaining in this quarter. Just under 10 seconds left. Chase Martzoff with the ball, I believe, looking for a foul. And at the last second there, that is going to be a goal for Levi Cook. Quickly redirecting the pass from Chase Martzoff into the back of the goal there. And to conclude our half here, CIU is going to lead 2-6, 2-7.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports. But I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I have made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with Mental Grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now to elevate their game with Mental Grit.
And we are into our second half of the game here, and that swim off is won by Channel Islands. And you might be able to hear the fire alarm going off in the background. And from outside of 6, probably 8 meters out, is going to be a shot and goal there from Aiden Bishop. Anyway, just bear with me on that and try to ignore it as much as you can. And trying to get a quick turnaround there is a shot from Levi Cook, skipping too far to the left, though, and out of the field of play. And due to a push-off there, the shot is no good from Asher Smith. His ball's back with Posey. And ball's going back with Channel Islands. Picked up by Merrick Giles. And the fire alarm has stopped. Entry pass in. And the backhand from Asher Smith is tipped out there by Posey. And a shot from outside is going to be brought down by Posey as he controls it in the backcourt. And on that transition there's going to be an exclusion on Merrick Giles. Ball up top with Friedman. Over to Armette. Armette moving 6 in. Back up to Armette. Over to Hernandez. Down to Martzoff. Martzoff faking in. And due to a 2-meter violation there, it's going to be no good as trying to find Levi Cook for the post shot. Ball going up to Fujikake. And there's going to be a big field block there by Luke Friedman. Ball is still in Channel Islands possession. Entry pass in. And a 5-meter is going to be awarded to Asher Smith, called on number 10, Mason Martzoff. As Martzoff was caught on the back of Smith and going over to avoid that ball going in. This 5-meter is taken by Mateo Bondo. And he nails it in the top left corner there, extending CIU's lead to 9-2. Ball's back with Friedman. Friedman passing far weak to Jacob Hernandez. And that's going to be a contra foul for push off, I think. Hard to tell. Ball goes back to Taff. Taff outlet pass to Sotelo. Sotelo going back up top instead to Abondo. Ball with Moore. We're trying to get that pass in there. Instead, it's going to be picked up or stolen away by Colton Armette, who jumps that pass. He gets it back to Posey. Posey with the outlet over to Hernandez. Hernandez moving in. We see a weak side drive. I'm going to far over to Levi Cook instead. Going up top to Armet. Armet to Friedman. Friedman, he throws one from the outside there, but it's going to be blocked. Field blocked there instead. I believe Luke Burns. Taft gets the outlet over to Hexter. Burns attacking in. And he tries to go from the outside, deflecting off of Posey's arm there. And safely given back. Ball goes weak side, Jacob Hernandez. Hernandez looking in, holding out Taft. Going far weak side, and a 5-meter awarded to Levi Cook. Called onto Christian Sotelo. As Sotelo caught on the back, preventing that pass from being made there. And this 5-meter is going to be taken by Colton Armet.
Come on, Jacob.
And the 5-meter is good for South Coast. Skipping top right corner. And Levi jumps that pass there and gets the steal. Safely giving it back to Stefano Posey. Walking it in, Colton Armet. So going to go to Hernandez. Hernandez throws weak side to Cook. And that's going to be an offensive turnover there. As ball goes back safely to Fujikake. We see a live sub here from Channel Islands. Asher Smith coming in on the weak side of the ball. Smith moving in. And another offensive or contra foul there. Posey with the ball, outletting over to James Coleman. And an ejection on Sean O'Neill during the transition there. Apologies on Asher Smith. Ball up top with Armet over to Martzoff. And his is deflected off of the hand of Abondo. Safely given back to Taft. About a 2-second difference between shot clock, game clock here. Outlet pass to Giles. See a ball side drive right in front of Hexter. Hexter, goalie's out, unable to get control of that ball there. And it is going to be South Coast ball. 10 seconds remaining. With 2 seconds, ball to Chase Martzoff, going for the lob, and that's brought down one-handed by Taft. And to conclude our third quarter there, Channel Islands leads 9-3.
To elevate your high school, club, or tournament events, Game On Live Studio can stream a single game, a tournament, or your entire season. With Game On Live Studio, you can take your events to the next level by live streaming them to a global audience. Goals can stream any event from any location. Imagine the excitement of your audience as they witness every thrilling moment, from the intense competition to the triumphant victories. all from the comfort of their own screens at home, on the road, or at the office. Our cutting-edge technology and professional production team ensure top-notch video quality, crisp audio, and expert commentary, making each live stream an unforgettable experience.
Forward, pass is coming. Reese is going to fire and hits to bring us tied.
Don't just take our word for it. Our clients rave about our seamless streaming, engaging graphics, and the ability to connect with fans like never before. Don't miss out on this game-changing opportunity. Book Game On Live Studio today and let us transform your event into an unforgettable live broadcast event. Game On Live Studio. You play, you race, we live stream.
And that's going to be a shot from the set there by Jaden Moore, going over the cage, skimming off the top of the crossbar. Far outlet pass there to Colton Armette. We see Cook with set in there, or set positioning, and a kick out on Tobin Fujikake as his hands were down low when that pass was entered in. Ball's at Armette in the 6, going up top to Hernandez, and he nails it in that top right corner there. As South Coast trails 4-9. Oops. And that ball is stolen away by Stefano Pozzi. Pozzi with the outlet pass over to Jacob Hernandez. Hernandez moving in. Is that going to go weak side to Levi Cook? Cook gets that wraparound shot there, hitting that near side right part of the cage. Closing out their deficit 5-9. Ball goes weak side to Merrick Giles. Giles moving in. And there's going to be an off-ball foul there This ball is picked up by Colton Armette. Going weak side to Jacob Hernandez. Moving in. And we're going to see a quick redirect there from Mason Martzoff right over the head of Taff. Right now, CIU has had 3 unanswered goals from South Coast. So I think as they went into half up, I believe 7-2. Bondo with the ball, passing over to Moore. Moore entry pass into Smith, getting the turn. And his shot is going to be stopped down by Posey. And that's going to be a 2-meter there as the ball did hit the lane line. Ball on point with Moore, entry pass to Smith, going for the turn, and an exclusion there on Luke Friedman. I believe that's his 3rd one for getting caught on the back of Smith. Ball goes far weak side. And the shot there from Giles goes directly into the arms of Stefano Posey. And I believe South Coast has no more, if the red flag is being waved, they have no more subs after having 2 players majored out of this game. And that's going to be a steal there for Austin Hexter. Balls with Giles. Downline to Abondo. Abondo looking to get the turnaround. And an exclusion for grabbing on the head there by Jacob Hernandez. And a 5-meter is being awarded to Mateo Abondo after interfering with the ball after his exclusion. Abondo will be taking this penalty shot here. And Abondo's shot is good, nailing low left corner there, putting CIU into double digits. And the ball intended for Chase Martzoff is going to be jumped instead by Merrick Giles. We see a 3-on-2 here. And the shot there from Aiden Bishop is going to instead be shot blocked by Levi Cook and a timeout called by South Coast.
Explore every corner of Europe with water polo experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
We're coming off this timeout here called by South Coast. Trying to close out this deficit here as South Coast has no more subs since 2 of their players majored out. And while underwater there, that is going to be a catch and shot goal there for Jacob Hernandez with the assist from James Coleman. And trying to get that ball into Hexter there. That pass is gonna be jumped by Armet, and for giving a look to the ref there, we're gonna see a kick out on Austin Hexter. And the shot from the outside there. It's going to be triple teamed and saved by Taff. And by, I think, Abondo. Now South Coast with just over a minute remaining in this game. We're going to try to spread out, run down the clock. Ball with Giles. Moving in. Kicking it over to Moore. Moore with the catch and release there. That's brought down by Posey. Entry pass in to Cook. Kicked out instead to Martzov, hitting off the top of that post there and safely controlled by Taff. Far pass out to Jayden Moore here. Five seconds left in the shot clock. And going for that lob shot, and it hits off of that right crossbar there into the goal. That was a beautiful lob there from Jayden Moore. Ten seconds exact remaining for South Coast. We're going to see goalie coming out. Ball's back with Mason Martzoff. 1 second. Over to Chase. And his hits off the top of that crossbar. And as the buzzer sounds, that will conclude our game here. As Channel Islands ends with 11 and South Coast with 7. Up next, we have CDM versus Rose Bowl. And heading into our next game here, that swim off is going to be won by Cruz Mifafati. And we're going to see a quick goal there from number 8, Jackson Harlan for CDM. Ball starting back with Christopher Petrosian. Ordinary foul there for Brian Sanchez. Going down line to Luke Gerwood. Gerwood back up to Sanchez. Over to Gerwood. Passing back and forth between the two. And Gerwood's shot's going to go directly to Valentino Flutie. Flutie looking for an outlet to make. Getting that pass. Almost going out there on that lane line. But teetering back in for Tyler Martins. Down line to Grant Christian. Christian moving in. Going up top. And as the shot clock buzzes off, it's going to go back to Rose Bowl. Ordinary foul for Brian Sanchez. Going far weak side. Into the hand of Thor Samuel. And as the goalie comes out, is able to get it right over as his head floating into the goal there. Tying up the score, 1-1. Ball going weak side to Grant Christian. Ordinary earn. We see a ball side drive here. And another ordinary as well. Gonna go up top instead to Landon Castillo. Over to Mifafati. Working into the one. Back to Mifafati. And he gets that entry pass in. And that ball does not find its way into the back of the goal there. As we see Ben Shikalnikov having control over it. Ball in the hands of Thor Samuel. Gone into Christopher Petrosian, but not enough as you see a steal there from Landon Castillo. Ball back to Flutie. Flutie far pass over to Tyler Martins. Martins with the ordinary. Quick entry in, but that pass is going to be tipped out instead by Karamian. You see Shikalnikov coming back out for the steal. Ball up top with Ramirez. And due to a push-off, that ball is going to be given over to CDM. Picked up by Grant Christian. And we see Castillo driving in hot on this 4-5 side here. Going one on goalie. And waiting for that goalie to go up. Skips it low right. Giving CDM a lead of 1. Ball with Ramirez. Heading down line. And that's going to be a steal there for William Weir. Bobbling the ball just a bit, though. Passing it back to Flutie. And an exclusion on number 3, Brian Sanchez. Ball up to Mifafati. Over to Weir. Down line to Martins. And with a quick post pass there, that's going to be a goal for Grant Christian. And due to another push off there, that's going to be an offensive. As ball is picked up by CDM. We see Christian coming in the middle, working it over instead to Stevenson. Stevenson faking out, trying to go to that weak post. And a ball under is going to be awarded for Rose Bowl. Ball outletted to Luke Gerwood, and due to an aggressive foul there, that's going to be an ejection on Micah Grantham. Ball to Gerwood, working into the 6. Set back up to Samuel. Over to Petrosian, and that's going to be blocked there for Flutie. Ball going down line to Martins. Martins up top instead to Jackson Harlan. Harlan entry pass in to Harlan. And I believe the brothers working together there. Going from Jackson to Cooper, who gets to step out and shot off, extending CDM's lead 4-1. And once again, another offensive there for a push-off on Steven Ramirez. Ball's going up with William Weir. Picking it up. And quickly getting that assist over to Nathan Simaselli, who puts it into the back of the cage there. Ball goes from Petrosian over to Ramirez, trying to get an entry pass, falling just short. Calling ball out to make sure that player is okay. We're getting a kick there.
Let's go, Bobby.
And a quick shot from the outside there by Harlan is going to be blocked by Shikalnikov. And right as the buzzer sounds, Flutie getting high up there and taking it down with one hand, stretching all the way across. And to conclude our first quarter here, CDM leads 5-1.
Look no further than Game On Live Studio. Introducing our exciting highlight reels and game content. Capture the most epic moments from your season with our professional highlight reel service. Our talented team of editors will transform your gameplay footage into action-packed, adrenaline-pumping reels that showcase your skills like never before.
That ball punched out by Sophie Bollicky Purcell.
Share your reels with friends, teammates, coaches, and colleges to get the recognition you deserve. Experience the thrill of reliving your best moments and inspire others to join the excitement. Game On Live Studio, where epic athletic moments come to life and help you succeed. Visit our website or contact us today to get started.
Going into our second quarter here, that swim off is going to be won by Kush Mifafati for CDM. And we're going to have an immediate ejection on Thor Samuel for Rose Bowl. Mifafati bringing it into the 1. You see there's 6 coming up. And with a beautiful catch there from Jackson Harlan, that is going to be a quick redirect goal for Landon Castillo. Ball going to Karamian on this one side here. Rose will set up in a 4-2-ish. Transitioning into a 3-3. Getting a hard press here. Grand Christian was doing a really good job of pressing with no foul. And that's going to be a dump at the end of shot clock there. Pass going directly to the hand of Jackson Harlan and skips cross cage. Extending CDM's lead 7-1. Ball weak side to Gerwood. Gerwood with Justin Ordinary going down line instead. Pass quickly entered into Thor Samuel. Looking for the turn and trying for a backhand there. Goes straight into the chest of Valentino Flutie. Ball up top with Castillo. Trying to enter it into Mifafati right as he gets turned there. And is going to be stolen away instead by Brian Sanchez. Ball's kicked out to Karamian. Working in. And going for that lob shot, hitting off the right post, but going back into the field of play. Picked up safely by Flutie. Ball to Christian, back to Flutie. We see 5-on-5 here with Grantham coming in. Passing up instead to Simon Selly. Quick entry pass into Castillo. And while he's trying to get the turn, that's going to be a steal there for Steven Ramirez. Ball weak side to Sanchez. 5 seconds left in the shot clock. He's going to hit one off of the chest of Flutie. Entry pass going into Simon Selly. Goalie coming out. And a 5-meter is going to be called on bench Konikov for interfering, I believe, or getting a ball under on himself. Simon Selly earning that 5. The final will be taken by Mifafati. And that's going to be a great two-handed block there by bench Konikov. Getting high up in that left corner and bring the ball down with him. Ball with Karamian. Over to Sanchez. Back to Karamian. Looking in. Quick entry pass. Kicking out over instead to Samuel, who is able to get that in the back of the cage there. And that is a goal for Rose Bowl. Entry pass going in is going to be swiped out instead by Ian Duffield. Ball down line, going to Ramirez, parted to our 15 on Roseville, who did not have that. It's going to be a steal there for Robbie Stevenson. Ball with Christian. And right as that shot is being taken, that's going to be for grabbing the neck. It's going to be a turnover. And right, trying to get that ball right in front of him. That ball is going to be stolen away from Chen by Jackson Harlan. And an exclusion there. And a timeout is called. That exclusion is on number 13, Evan for Rose Bowl. As we saw Castillo trying to get the pass right in front of Cooper Harlan. And a timeout is going to be called by CDM.
Explore every corner of Europe with water polo experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
We're coming off of a timeout called by CDM as they are man up. A lot of quick direct passes there, but trying to go for that two post goes just too fast past the hand of Simon Selly, instead picked up by Chen. Ball over to Chen. Chen with the entry pass into Theodore Rontre Schultman, and his hits off at the top of the crossbar, safely picked up by Flutie. About a 3-second difference in shot clock, game clock here, with 20 seconds remaining. Outlet ball over to Mifafati on the 1-2 side. He moves it in towards the point. Quick entry in. Simon Selly, and that's going to be swam out and stolen away by Theodore Rontre Schultman with 3 seconds remaining. Shkolnikov, he's going to get up, go for the goal, and just barely misses. And at the end of our half here, CDM takes a lead of 7-2.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports. But I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I have made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with mental grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now to elevate their game.
And that swim off is going to be won by William Weir for CDM. Entry pass going in to Simon Selly. And an offensive as the ball goes back to Rose Bowl. You see a goalie change for Rose Bowl here. And Miguel Lemus in cap 1. Ordinary for Ramirez. Making that pass up top to Petrosian. And his goes right into the arms of Valentino Flutie. Flutie with the pass right in front of Jackson Harlan. And his skips off as he rebounds his own shot there off of that right post, putting it left side this time. Ball up top with Sanchez. And that pass is going to be knocked instead by Cooper Harlan, being picked up by Landon Castillo. Ball's up with Weir, coming in unguarded on that 4-5. Going to go back to Stevenson. Ball's swung weak side, And Mifafati gets that entry pass into Harlan, who gets that step out and shot off. And that's going to be an off-ball turnover for holding down below, or sorry, dunking. And we see Mifafati coming in, trying to fight off defenders here. And he loses control of that ball as it's stolen away by Steven Ramirez. Ball with Karamian. We see Gerwood open on that weak side, and he's going to catch and go cross cage there. The assist from Nicholas Karamian. Ball starting back with Wyatt Lucier. Ball goes over to Mifafati, down line to Grantham. Back up. And an off-ball foul there. Gives the ball over to Rose Bowl. And we're going to see an ejection there called on William Weir. Balls with Gerwood. And Gerwood trying to go cross cage for him since he is a lefty, but stopped by Flutie. We see Grant Christian coming in from the exclusion area. Ball goes back up top to Stevenson. Stevenson walking it in. Over to Christian. Christian faking out. Going for the lob. And not making it past that goal line there. But it is recovered by Cooper Harlan, who has trouble picking up. And due to a ball under, that's going to be a turnover. And for still shooting that ball, we're going to see a kick out on Cooper Harlan and a timeout called by Rose Bowl. Ball is going to be going back to CDM after that timeout there. And that's going to be a goal there for Jackson Harlan. Putting CDM in double digits. Ball's up top with Petrosian. Gonna go down line. Looking for an entry pass to make. So back up top with Petrosian looking for the turn. And that's gonna be an exclusion on Nathan Simoncelli for getting caught on the back of that turn. And a shot there. Almost making fully past the goal line there, but not entirely. Quickly swiped out by Flutie. And we're going to see a skip shot goal there from Jackson Harlan, holding out that goalie as it hits off the top of the crossbar and into the goal. Ordinary foul as ball goes down to Gerwood. Back up top to Chen. Passing back and forth between Chen and Ramirez. Trying to go in, but is going to be tipped out instead by Grantham. Still in possession. And we're going to see Thor Samuel holding off two defenders there and able to get it into the back of that cage. You see ordinary foul as ball goes over to Grantham. Grantham pass over to Lucier. Working up. Quick entry pass not fully making its way to Harlan, instead stolen there by Thor Samuel. Ball back with Lemus. And we're going to see that ball there, intended for Petrosian, stolen away, I believe, Grantham. Only a couple seconds left. And as the buzzer sounds, that's going to conclude our third quarter here. CDM leads 11-4. Swim off is won by CDM. As ball is up with Castillo. Working down and seeing an angle there was Wyatt Lucier. Apologies, that was Scott Galvin, but hitting off of that left post. And we're going to see an exclusion there. And I believe number 19, Scotty Galvin. Ball hitting weak side to Gerwood. Going up top. And we're going to see a huge shot block there from number 14, Robert Stevenson. Quickly picked up by CDM and given back to Galvin as he comes back out from the exclusion box. Ordinary foul there for Petrosian. On the outside, going to go weak side instead to Gerwood. Gerwood with a quick entry in. And as we see a turn there from Thor Samuel, that's going to be an exclusion on Landon Castillo. And Petrosian with the skip shot deflecting off of Flutie's arm. Still in possession of Rose Bowl, though, as it is hit out. And the shot there from Gerwood, once again saved by Flutie. Ordinary foul there. Ball's up top with Lucier. And trying to go for that lob. Instead, it's going to be knocked out by Lemus. And that will be an exclusion for holding down low on number 12, Luke Gerwood. And a quick goal there from Kusha Mifafati. And an offensive there gives the ball back in possession of CDM. Ball goes far weak over to Galvin. He's coming in. Does not realize that there's a play right behind him, and that ball is knocked out by 15 on Rose Bowl. Ball goes right in front. We do not have 15 on our roster here, so I cannot give him the correct credit. We're going to see good press defense here from Scott Galvin. Only pushing him out to the lane line before whistle's called. Ball up top to Sanchez. Back over to 15. Back to Sanchez. Sanchez into Ramirez. Ramirez hits off the top of the crossbar, going high into the air there. And picked up by Samuel. Kicked out and picked up by Ramirez. Rose Bowl getting a new 30. Caramian moving in, back to Ramirez. Ramirez looking to get that cross cage shot, hitting off the top of the crossbar and out of bounds. entry pass going in as we see a step out there from Cooper Harlan, being able to get position his legs underneath himself and getting it low right. We're going to see an exclusion called on number 9, Micah Grantham, for CDM. Rose Bowl looking to convert the power play. And as they're even again, Karamian trying to get a quick shot off there. Kicking that ball out, not realizing no one's there anymore, and the ball is still with Rose Bowl picked up instead. And we're going to see a huge solo block there by Valentino Flutie. Still Rose Bowl's ball. Given up back to Sanchez. Sanchez trying to get that ball in there, does not realize that their player's not looking, as well as given safely back to Sanchez or to Valentino Flutie. And that shot goes off the top of the crossbar, almost going in, but instead floating out right behind. You miss. Only a couple seconds remaining. And at the buzzer sounding, that is going to conclude our quarter and our game here as CDM ends with 13 and Rose Bowl with 4. Up next, we're going to have PV versus Vanguard. Heading into our next game here, that swim off is going to be won by Vanguard, I believe Kate Anderton. Ball's going down to Keegan McGann. We're going up to our point with Logan McGann. And the shot from the outside there by Alexander Alpera is going to skip near side into the back of the cage, giving Vanguard the first goal of the game. Ball to Jump Tree. Getting a hard press out there, as I believe Wyatt Yu. Up top, Moravec. Moravec over, and with the assist from Moravec, that is going to be a quick catch and release goal there for Eric Nishimura. All coming up the middle of the pool here with Logan McGann. All over Kate Anderton. Back to McGann. Passing back and forth between the two. And a fearless shot there. Taken by number 7, Alexander Alpera once again. This time hitting cross cage off that or into the back of the left corner there. Ball to you. Ranieri. Sorry. Ranieri for you. Walking it in. And that one goes far left of the cage there, hitting off the back of the pool. And we're going to see a steal there for Wyatt Yu, passing right back to Keikos. Such a delicate steal. Just being able to get it right around. Hard press here is Luke Leonard. And that pass is going to be stolen away by Cade Anderton, who's working up on the left side of the field here. And a huge block there by Keikos, deflecting off of his right arm. No, that block was gorgeous. Ball back with Wyatt Yu. Ball down line over to Nishimura. And we're going to see an exclusion for going over on number 7, Alexander Alpera. Leonard bring it into the 6 there. And we're going to see a great post pop out there from Boran Moravec. A shot that never goes out of style, skipping it low on that near side, waiting for a pile to go up high. Hard press out here for Georgievec. Swinging it weak side over to Hamanda. We see Stanley with opening. Little earning. Or Gavin Little earning the ordinary. Ball up top with Georgievec. His hits off of the right post there and is given back to Keikos. Ball to Jomtree, who earns the ordinary on the outside. And that's going to be a huge block there for Jay Pyle. Deflecting off of his left arm and going out of bounds as the 2-meter gives ball back to PV. Ball up with Moravec. We've seen him rip it from the outside before. His shot deflects off of the arm of Dusan Georgievec. And we see here Oleg moving in, finding his way through a great war of players, and that's going to be an exclusion called on Luke Leonard. Trying to go for a post shot there is going to be tipped down by Wyatt Yu and safely put in the corner. That ball is safe and sound. Giving it over to Luke Leonard. He's coming back in from the exclusion box. Ball is with Moravec. Going up top to Luke Leonard. And there I see players crashing in as the shot clock ends. Balls with Pyle. Gavin Little with the ball here, going weak side instead to Vanos. You almost getting that ball there, jumping that pass. Back up to Little. Little moving in. Quick entry in, and an exclusion is going to be called on number 3 once again, Luke Leonard. Earned for Corbin Stanley. Refs are calling the ball out right now. And we are going to see a red card awarded to the PV main coach. Meaning he has to leave the deck. Guess this is why can't have nice things. Entry pass into Corbin Stanley. And a 5-meter is going to be called. Earned for Corbin Stanley, called on Owen Moravec. And Stanley with the penalty shot and goal there. Ball is back with Moravec. Over to Geometry. Quickly to Luke Leonard, who earns Ordinary. He's on the outside. And he's going to go cross cage, hitting off of that left post. Ball back with Pyle.
Let's go defense. Let's go defense.
Ball into Hannah Banos. And a shot from Hamanda is going to hit off of that left post and give it back to Keikos. Ball to Leonard. Keane with the entry shot pass in, and it's been a long time coming for that one, but that is a quick step out and goal there for Bowen Moravec. Tying the score up 3-3. 24.5 seconds remaining in this quarter. Ball over to Little. Entry pass in to Stanley. And an exclusion going over the head there is going to be called on Bowen Moravec. Only a couple seconds. And trying to get that shot off is Georgievac, but that is going to be stuffed there with a field block by Wyatt Yu right at the end of the quarter. And at the end of the first, both teams tied up 3-3.
Look no further than Game On Live Studio. Introducing our exciting highlight reels and game content. Capture the most epic moments from your season with our professional highlight reel service. Our talented team of editors will transform your gameplay footage into action-packed, adrenaline-pumping reels that showcase your skills like never before.
That ball punched out by Sophie Bolaki-Purcell.
Share your reels with friends, teammates, coaches, and colleges to get the recognition you deserve. Experience the thrill of reliving your best moments and inspire others to join the excitement. Game On Live Studio, where epic athletic moments come to life and help you succeed. Visit our website or contact us today to get started.
Going into our second quarter here. Vanguard is going to win that swim off. Entry pass going in. And after fighting off two players here, that is going to be a goal for Corbin Stanley. As he got a beautiful turn there, putting Vanguard in the lead 4-3.
Chris, in the lead.
Ordinary foul. Ball with Leonard. Looking for a pass to make. And that pass is going to be jumped there by Cade Anderton. And a huge block there from Alex Keikos, as he was ready for it. All going up the pool here with Derek Schaefer. No foul being called. And only an ordinary. Ball going up to Keene. And a great field block there from Ethan Spoon. Now that one was a lucky one. Ball up top, Matthew Mai. And being in the 2 is going to be a turnover. Ball given back to Keikos for PV. Ball to Leonard. Leonard going down line to Schaefer. Schaefer moving in. And his arm, or at least the ball, slipped out there, landing right in the middle of the set, and passed back to Pyle. Ball to Mai. Entry pass in, and as Garm goes over, that's going to be an exclusion on Evan Keene, earned for Corbin Stanley. A play he knows all too well after getting that entry pass in. And a beautiful sweep shot there from Alexander Opera. And that's how you get the goal. Moving in is Wyatt Yu. Working over on that strong side. Going weak to Luke Leonard. And a huge block there from Jay Pyle. And a breakaway. And that hits off of the hand of Alex Keikos. He is excited about that one. Hitting off of his hand off the post. And quickly picked up by Yu. You can see a smile on his face after getting that block. Ball with Allen Yu. Over to Schaefer. Schaefer up top to Wyatt Yu. Going for the entry in and trying to get a shot off is Luke Leonard, not having enough power behind that. And we're going to see an exclusion on that transition there on Allen Yu. And we see a shot from Christian Hamanda, skipping it across cage, hitting that top left corner. Ball working its way down line. That ball's going to be fumbled around. Still in PV's possession, though. Picked up by Nishimura. And he's going to try to go cross cage, deflecting off of Stanley's arm. Little with the ball. Trying to find the right placement. Is that going to go safely to Georgievec? Going down line. Entry pass in to Stanley. And Stanley almost getting that lob there, but is tipped by Keikos. Not allowing that one to go in. Schaefer coming up with the ball here. Passing over to our capless player. Getting it to Luke Leonard. Leonard ordinary. He's going to go up top. That ball's going to be slapped away. And his shot is going to sail over the cage there. As counter goes back into Pyle. And a beautiful pass right to the hand of Nathaniel Banos. Coming in, and his ripped cross cage. A timeless shot there from Nathaniel Banos with the assist from Jay Pyle. Trying to find a lost cap here. You with the ball up top. Getting past to Geometry, and he's going to rip it cross cage there. So it goes in the bottom right corner. Due to a push-off, that ball is going to be in possession of PV, picked up by Derek Schaefer. Going up to Luke Leonard. Leonard, entry pass in, and it's going to be an exclusion there on Christian Hamanda. Fouling on the outside. And that exclusion was called for Eric Nishimura. Ball's up top with Alan Yu. Over to Nishimura. Going far over the head of Derek Schaefer. And as they're even once again, over to Luke Leonard, storming out. And Yu, his shot hits off of Pyle's arm, I think, or the goal post. And that pass is going to go just short of Gavin Little. No whistles called there, as it was a 1-on-2. Ball with Wyatt Yu. He's going to go. It is going to be stopped by Pyle. Pass going over to Hamanda. Up top to Corbin Stanley. He fumbles the ball and is not able to get the shot off at the end of the quarter. But this is not the end game. We went into the quarter 3-3, ended Vanguard up 7-4 with 1 half remaining.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports, but I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I have made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with Mental Grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now to elevate their game with Mental Grit.
Going into our third quarter here, that swim off is going to be won by Luke Leonard for PV. You getting a hard press out here, working the ball over to Schaefer. Schaefer down to Leonard. Leonard earns the ordinary. Going up top to Wyatt Yu. Over to Schaefer, kicking out quickly to Leonard. Only a couple seconds remaining. And he's going to dump it at the end of the shot clock. It's going. We see a goalie shift here for Vanguard. And we have Mimo Pavagi. Ball with the para. And his skips out. Too much force behind that ball. Ball White U. Working over to Nishimura. Swinging weak side to Leonard. Leonard entry pass in to Moravec. And we're going to see Kate Anderton coming back to help to get that steal. And we see that pass interfered by Evan Keane. Keiko's long pass out. Working over to Derek Schaefer. Schaefer down line to Luke Leonard. Leonard looking to swing that ball or find that ball side drive. Entry pass in to you. And as he's able to hold out, that ball's going to go off the top of the crossbar and saved quickly by Logan McGann. Given back to Bavagi. Coming up with the ball is Alexander Opera. Going weak side, and we're going to see a quick redirect there from Keegan McGann. Ball's coming out, ref's talking to the coach. After some talking to from the ref, ball's going to start back with YU. Over to Shimura, weak side of Luke Leonard. Entry pass in, and goalie's coming out, but that ball's being bobbled around there, unable to find its way into the goal. Foggy making that pass over to Opera. Going up top to McGann. Walking it in at point. Into Opera. Over the head of McGann. But picked up by Mai instead. Quickly to Kate Anderton. And he's going to try to go near side, but that's going to be a stop for Alexander's Keikos. Ball to you. You're looking to go 1-2 side. He's bringing it up. Trying to find a ball side drive here. Going to go over to, I believe, Leonard. Apologies, Schaefer. He earns ordinary. And decides to dump at the end of that shot clock there. And the shot from the outside by Anderton is going to be ricocheted off of Keikos' arm, but still in control. That pass is going to be stolen away instead by Keegan McGann. And a perfect pass right in front of Kate Anderton as he comes in. Going up top instead to Ethan Spoon, and that is a huge block there. And ball is in possession of PV. And we're going to see a kick out there on number 14, Ethan Spoon. Ball goes weak side, and we see Bowen Moravec getting high there, being able to find it and put it in the back of the play. Now that was a mastermind play there. With the assist in, I believe, from Derek Schaefer. Trying to find Moravec's hand at the right second with no call, but still getting goal. And we're going to see an exclusion there. And trying to get through a labyrinth of players. It's still going to be Vanguard's ball. And with the assist there from Nathaniel Banos, that's going to be a goal for Corbin Stanley. The exclusion was on Derek Schaefer. Ball going from you to Leonard. Leonard with the ordinary. We see their sets are being pushed out here by Vanguard's defense at about 5 meters instead of 2 usually. Quick entry pass into Moravec. And an exclusion on Nathaniel Banos for going over the neck there. Trying to do a ball under, I believe. Ball up to Leonard. Over to Geometry. Back to Leonard. Back to Geometry. Faking, holding out the goalie. And he rips one up from the outside, deflecting off Pavagi's hands in the crossbar. Still in possession of PV. And trying to go for that near side skip is going to go into the arms of Pavagi. The shot coming from Owen Foldesi. Coming in hot. It's going to be a huge block there from Alexandro Keikos with the shot from Oleg on Vanguard. A great 1-on-0 block, tipping out behind the cage, giving a 2-meter advantage for Vanguard. Less than a minute remaining in this quarter. And he had the lane for it, but too much power behind that shot. It's a skip shot from Christian Hamanda going far outside of that cage. Out pass intended for set is going to be jumped there. And he quickly recovered by Pavagi. Making a perfect pass right to Hamanda, who comes in. And he tries to hold out the goalie there, but hitting off the top of that crossbar. And saved by PV. Luke Leonard. With 10 seconds remaining. I see ball given to Leonard. Leonard's going to go for the shot. And his is going to be caught instead by Pavagi. Pavagi trying to get that shot off. But too much power going way over the cage. And at the end of our quarter, Vanguard leads 9-5.
To elevate your high school, club, or tournament events, Game On Live Studio can stream a single game, a tournament, or your entire season. With Game On Live Studio, you can take your events to the next level by live streaming them to a global audience. Goals can stream any event from any location. Imagine the excitement of your audience as they witness every thrilling moment, from the intense competition to the triumphant victories, all from the comfort of their own screens at home, on the road, or at the office. Our cutting-edge technology and professional production team ensure top-notch video quality, crisp audio, and expert commentary, making each live stream an unforgettable experience.
Forward, passes coming. Reese is going to fire and hits to bring us tied.
Don't just take our word for it. Our clients rave about our seamless streaming, engaging graphics, and the ability to connect with fans like never before. Don't miss out on this game-changing opportunity. Book Game On Live Studio today and let us transform your event into an unforgettable live broadcast event. Game On Live Studio. You play, you race, we live stream.
And we're going into our final quarter here. That swim off is won by PV. Voggy coming out just a bit, but it's going to hit off the top of the crossbar instead. Ball picked up, though, by Geometry for PV. Pardon, it was picked up by Eric Nishimura. Ball's with Geometry now. And trying to go for a quick lob there is from the outside, Luke Leonard. A pair entry pass in to Ethan Spoon. And that's an exclusion there on Luke Leonard. And what's better than revenge? Getting a goal out of it. That is going to be a goal there for Ethan Spoon, who also earned the exclusion. Ball's back with you. Far pass from Pavagi, going straight to the hand of Logan McGann. He's coming in. And he's able to fight through players. Actually, apologies, that is Brady Coperon. And it finds the back of that cross cage low right corner. Ball with Geometry. Going weak side to Leonard, and Leonard rips one cross cage as well. with the assist from Jaden Joe Emtree. That ball was quickly tipped away by YU, but still recovered by Oleg. Oleg far pass over to Benos. Benos earns the ordinary there. Gonna go up top. Quick redirect and pass into set there is gonna be a goal for Corbin Stanley once again. Because he's really good at being able to get that entry pass, quickly getting a step out and putting it low when the goalie goes high. Ball starting back with you. Hard press here from Vanguard. Trying to get that entry pass in, but we see Logan McGann being high in the lane, preventing that pass from happening. Quick pass over to Gavin Little. Little his deflects off of Matthew Maxon's arm there. Off the top of the crossbar and picked up quickly before floating back into the cage. Entry pass in, but Pavagi was able to see that coming as he comes out for the steal. Pass from Pavagi right in front of Little. We see a 2-on-1. And there's going to be no whistle there as Maxon comes out for the steal. Not interfering with the player at all. I think Little was expecting a foul or a whistle there. Ball's out with Owen Foldesi. And the shot from the outside there from Evan Keane is going to result in a 2-meter. Spivaki gets that block, but touches the lane line. Entry pass in, and Pavagi once again. He saw that coming out, only touching the ball, not interfering with any of the players. Entry pass in, and a great shot there from Ethan Spoon. Even got the turn and skip it pretty fast under the arms of Maxon. We're going to see a full line sub here, I believe, from Vanguard. Ball's going to start back with Allen Yu. Apologies, Owen Foldesi. Some good press defense there from Brady Cooperund. And a quick steal there from Corbin Stanley as he has a 2-on-1. Looking for this turn. And his lobs into the back of the cage. A beautiful lob that felt like midnight rain. Ball back with you. Working weak side to Alexander Abramian. You driving over. He's going to go for a high lob that goes way into the back pool. And counter ball goes back into Pavagi. And on that drive, we're going to see an exclusion on number 18, Alan Yu. Paul to Copperon. Up top to Mai. Mai over. And with the quick redirect from Oleg, that's going to be a goal there for Dusan Georgievec. Ball over to Henry Thau. Apologies, Alexander Abramian, who earns the ordinary at about half. Going over to Moravec. Moravec back in the game after he has 2 ejections now. And trying to get that pass into our post there. It's going to be stolen away, and we see coming up hot Christian Amanda up the middle of the pool, picking up the ball. And his shot is tipped out by Moravec. We did see that Corbin Stanley was open on that weak side there. Far pass over to Owen Foldesi. See a ball side drive. And a steal there from Brady Coperund. And an offensive for a submarine in the middle there. It was going to be a 3-on-2. The ball goes back to PV. Ordinary earned for Evan Keane. And for not backing up in time, or up enough, that's going to be an exclusion on Dusan Georgievec. And with 8 seconds remaining, I'm going to call a timeout for PV just to get set up quickly. Ball's going up top to Keane. Keane with a player behind it. That's going to be a double ejection there. Moving over. And a third ejection. It's a 3-on-6 here. And that buzzer is going to sound. No goal there from a 3-on-6. And that is going to conclude our game here. Vanguard with 16 and PV with 6. For our final game of the day, we're going to have OC versus South Coast. We are heading into our final game of the day here, and that swim off is going to be won by Levi Cook for South Coast. Entry ball going in to Mason Martzov. His skips left or right of the cage. Counter ball going back in from the back pool. Sailing in with the far pass. Taking its way to Garrett Mission. Up to Aiden Thomas. Entry pass going in to Matthew Bauer. And that ball is going to be swum out and stolen by Jacob Hernandez. Ordinary foul on the outside. Looking in, trying to find that turn. Entry pass going into Mason Martzoff. Quickly kicked out to Chase Martzoff. Getting high, his tips off of the hands of Aiden Thomas. Ball going down 4-5. And Aiden Thomas going up top to Garrett Mission. Attacking in. His goes high over the cage. Counter ball going off the back of the pool. Far pass over to Levi Cook from Posey. And that's going to be an exclusion on Adam Hidyaz for OC. First exclusion of the game. Ball's going back and forth between Cook and Hernandez. Now going down to Armette. Back up to Cook. Hernandez. His goes cross cage, skips into the top left corner. Hitting South Coast up first on the board. Now in our last South Coast game, 2 players from South Coast got majored, meaning that they got all 3 ejections and could not play in the rest of the game, and they only have 2 subs. So fingers crossed that does not happen again. Entry pass going in, and it's going to be an exclusion on Luke Friedman. Earned for Matthew Bauer. Now OC going to try to match the score. And ball's being tipped around there. With 10 seconds left, they are even. Ball goes weak side, and that's going to be a ball under there earned for Adam Jazz. We're going to see another kick out there for Levi, or not another for Levi Cook, but another kick out for South Coast. OC getting themselves set up here. Going back and forth on the outside. Ball around the perimeter. Going to Mission. And able to get that one here. Mission gets that post pass over to back Huber, who gets it into the back of the net. Tying the score up 1-1. Balls with Martzov. Hard press here at half. Going to swing it far over to Cook. Cook was trying to get a drive in there, and that's going to be a steal for Samuel Skandarian, I believe. Yep. Ball goes up top with Christian Brasa. OC set up in a 4-2 offense here, trying to have two strong post players for more opportunities. And due to a push-off, once again, trying to get that two-post in for that quick pop, catch and release, but due to a push-off, it is a turnover. And that pass not going directly in between Hernandez and the lane line there is going to be stolen instead by Garrick McKay. Ball over to Skandarian. Down line. And looking for that entry pass is going to be stolen instead by Armet, as he was playing high in the lane. And with the pass from Posey directly in front of Paul Patterson. No whistle there, and we're going to see a Salient coming out easily just for a delicate steal. Ball down to Thomas up top. Back down to Thomas. Earning that ordinary. Cap's coming off. Over to Good. Good with the entry pass in, and Posey coming out expecting that entry. Going for a clean steal. That ball, once again, Cook trying to go all the way down to that 5 spot. We're going to see a steal there for Beck Huber. Far pass, all making its way over to Brasa. Entry pass going in to Garrick McKay. And his goes right at the cage as he starts to fall. We're going to see an exclusion there for dunking. And that is on Garrick McKay. Ball from Cook to Armet, to Hernandez, back to Armet. And his skips has too much power on it. It goes into the back pool, hitting off of the back of the pool, actually. "15 seconds remaining in this quarter. And we're going to see a steal there for Armet. Only 5 seconds remaining. Ball's back with Posey. Posey's going to get up, go for the high lob, and his goes over the cage there. And at the end of our first quarter, score is tied 1-1.
To elevate your high school, club, or tournament events, Game On Live Studio can stream a single game, a tournament, or your entire season. With Game On Live Studio, you can take your events to the next level by live streaming them to a global audience. Goals can stream any event from any location. Imagine the excitement of your audience as they witness every thrilling moment, from the intense competition to the triumphant victories, all from the comfort of their own screens at home, on the road, or at the office. Our cutting-edge technology and professional production team ensure top-notch video quality, crisp audio, and expert commentary, making each live stream an unforgettable experience.
Forward, pass is coming. Reese is going to fire and hits to bring us tied.
Don't just take our word for it. Our clients rave about our seamless streaming, engaging graphics, and the ability to connect with fans like never before. Don't miss out on this game-changing opportunity. Book Game On Live Studio today and let us transform your event into an unforgettable live broadcast event. Game On Live Studio. You play, you race, we live stream.
And then swim off once again is going to be won by Levi Cook. Walking it in, Chase Martzoff going for that back door, a little too high over the hand of Mason Martzoff. Ball moving down line. Here's the hands of Samuel Skandarian. Entry pass going in, and we're going to see an ejection there on Mason Martzoff. Earned for number 5, Matthew Bauer. And that shot is going to go right of the cage there. Hitting off the back of the pool. And give it back to Posey. Entry pass in to Chase Martzoff. He gets high, and we see Sally getting up big, getting a hand on that before it tips behind the cage. This 2 meter is going to be picked up by Chase Martzoff. Going far over to Armet, but Salian right there for that near side shot. Able to travel quickly from that 1 to the 6 spot. And we're going to see an off-ball contra foul within that transition. Martzoff passing out to Hernandez. Hernandez getting up over to Friedman. Friedman moving in, getting high, and his shot is denied by Salian. Pass to Skandarian. Going down line there to Garrett. Mission trying to get it into our set, I believe, but going too far out as it's picked up by Friedman.
Swim, Garrett. Swim.
Ball to Hernandez. Hernandez faking it in. So going to go up top to Friedman, and there's going to be an exclusion there on number 6, Adam Hijaz. That is his second. Ball to Cook. Cook to Armet. Armet looking in, back up top to Cook. Over to Hernandez on that point. And Martzoff coming up from that 2 post is able to get a quick catch and release shot, nailing it into that left corner. And that is the first goal of the quarter for South Coast.
Good. I forgot about you. Do you need
Ball starting back with Christian Brasa. Over to Good earning that ordinary here. OC set up in a 4-2 offense with 2 post players. Going weak side, trying to go for a catch and shoot. Is back Huber, kicking it out to Good. Good trying to go for the turn. And that's going to be a good steal there for Luke Friedman. Ball up to Cook. Cook going to go hit weak side to Paul Patterson. Patterson going for the lob, going far over the cage. As counter goes back into Asalian. Far pass from Asalian to Good. Ball side drive, entry pass going in. And his arm, I think, is hit with a little claw hand there. A shot from Christian Brasa goes out of the field of play. Martzoff, the ordinary. going into, I believe, his brother, but we see Stallion coming out as that ball just fell short of Martzov's hand. Right now, OC is up in the backcourt. Entry pass going in. Trying to kick it out, but goes directly into the hand of Levi Cook. Cook looking for the right opportunity. Going right to the hand of Chase Martzov. And as he goes down, he's able to fight off. So waiting for Stallion to fall, getting high up in the water and putting in the cage, extending South Coast lead 3-1. Entry pass going in from McKay. Waiting for the turn. Only an ordinary earned for Gavin Good. Going up top to McKay. McKay looking for the foul. Fouled on the outside. He gets up, but he's going to pass instead over to Beck Huber, where we see a ball under there. And a steal by Mason Martzov. Paul Patterson. And an exclusion on 16 there. We do not have a 16 on our roster here. Ball up top with Cook. Go to Patterson. Going weak side. Sorry, Patterson now. Ordinary. Cook. His is just under Stallion's arm, but Stallion able to get that ball swiped out before going fully past that cage. Ball going down line. We see a ball side drive here. Ball's on top with Back Huber. Entry pass into Good. Kicking it back out to Back Huber. He's walking in. Looking over. No foul here. We're going to go for a quick entry in, but it's going to be denied. And as the shot clock was reset too early, we have about a 3-4 second difference between shot clock and game clock. Ball with Paul Patterson. He's walking in. He tries to go near side, but Stallion with a hand on that ball. And we see a pass directly to the hand of Gavin Good. And his arm is going to be hit. 4 seconds remaining. And before Good get his shot off, that buzzer is going to sound. And at the end of our second quarter here, South Coast leads 3-1.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports. But I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I have made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with mental grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now to elevate their game with Mental Grit.
And we are heading into our third quarter. And that swim off is going to be won by Chase Martzoff. Ball's back with Luke Friedman. Working over to Jacob Hernandez. Running the ordinary around half. Trying to go far over to Levi Cook. He earns ordinary as well. Swinging weak side. Going up top to Friedman, kicking out to Cook. Only a couple seconds remaining. And right before that shot clock goes down, a shot far from the outside by Hernandez, going over the cage. And we're going to see a pass straight to Garrett Mission. He looks out to hold the goalie, and that lob is going to find its way into that back corner. Ball swinging weak side from Cook to Martzoff. Looking to swing to that weak side. Defenders crashing back. OC doing a good job of realizing when their set is, or when their set D is behind. And an exclusion is going to be called there on number 16, I believe. That is his second. We still do not know who that is, as he's not on our roster. So I think it's a cap change. And that's going to be a shot and goal there for South Coast, our unkept player at the moment, as he was able to fake out, wait for defense to drop down, and put it across cage. But that is a goal for Mason Martzoff. Ball's going down line to Garrett Mission, earning that ordinary. And there's going to be an exclusion on Levi Cook. And quickly before the defense could react, we're going to see a goal there from Matthew Bauer. Ball with Friedman. He gets the ordinary. Gonna go strong side to Martzoff to Hernandez. And in the midst of that drive, there's going to be an exclusion on Tanner Backhuber. And the goal is fallen. Loose kickboard there. South Coast having the advantage of a man up here, running a 1 in, watching their 6 come up. On to James Coleman. Coleman hitting off top of the crossbar there, going back about half. They are even again. That shot clock will begin again. Ball with Chase Martzoff. He's walking it in. He's faking out. Going to pass over to Armet. And that's going to be an off-ball contra foul. And an exclusion there on number 5, I believe. Nope, number 6, Luke Friedman. OC going to try and tie the score here on the hands of Garrett Mission. He's going to go weak side instead to Garrick McKay. McKay up top. And his shot out of Jaws is going to be blocked there. Field blocked by Colton Armet. And in that drive, there's going to be an exclusion called on number 6, Adam Hijaz. I believe that is his 3rd. Yep, the red flag is being raised. And refs are calling ball out. Yeah. Hernandez moving that ball into that 1. Once again, we see James Coleman moving up here on that from that 6th spot. We're going to go back up to Armet, bobbling the ball a little. Over to Martzoff. Back to Armet. Over to Coleman. Coleman for that post, and that post shot is going to be stuffed there by Nico Estalian. Quick entry pass going in. And only ordinary earn there for Matthew Bauer. Ball up top, Christian Brasa. Going over to Garrick McKay. His hits off of the post and out. Hitting off both posts, actually, but still in the field of play. Ball goes back to South Coast. Trying to go for a give and go here. And for holding, it's an exclusion on Garrick McKay. On Martsoff, Armet. Coleman coming up. Back to Armet at top. His deflects off of Asalian's arm there. Trying to go for a quick rebound is Jacob Hernandez. This says it's going to be picked up by Gavin Good. Ball goes down to Good. And looking to get that ball side drive. Instead, it's going to be stolen away by Chase Martsoff. Hernandez moving down the strong side. Gonna go weak to Coleman. Coleman moving in. Over to Martsoff. Martsoff looking for that turn. Quickly kicking it out even though he was underwater. And that shot there is gonna be no good, going off the top of the crossbar here. For our outlet pass, making its way to Mission. Entry in, but Stefano was expecting that one. Coming out, not interacting or interfering with the set there, and just able to get a clean steal only, or ball only. Ball to Coleman. Coleman weak side to Hernandez. Hernandez, he gets the assist there right for Colton Armet, who's right in front of that cage, faking out the goalie and everyone else. I thought he dropped the ball at first, but as it's made its way into Armet's hand, it finds its way to the back of the net. Ball going down line to Good, earning the ordinary. Goalie's coming out. He can't shoot. And that pass is going to be tipped over by Posey, but still, and picked up by Chase Martsoff. Far pass from Posey right into the arm of Jacob Hernandez, who earns that ordinary. Gonna throw back to Chase Martsoff. Going quickly. And right before the buzzer sounds, that is a beautiful, strong shot there from Mason Martsoff, going off the top of the crossbar and into the net. There's 1.9 seconds left in this quarter. And that ball goes over the cage there. Friedman making a funny joke from yesterday, saying he's not going to put two hands on it. He learned his lesson after a penalty was called. And at the end of our third quarter here, South Coast leads 6-3. And we are off on our final quarter here of the day. And that swim off is going to be won by Chase Martzoff. Ball over to Hernandez. Hernandez looking to Levi Cook. No one in set at the moment. Looking for a ball side drive here. Defense dropping back. And a shot far from the outside there by Cook is going to be brought down by Asalian. Ball with our number 16. Looking for a give and go. It says it's going to be a foul for Nisyan. Passing back and forth between the two. Quick entry pass into Brosa. And his shot sails over the cage. Posey with counter ball. Making that pass up to Cook at half. Going down the line to Armet. Trying to find any ball side drive here. Ordinary foul earned. Cook posting up. We're going to get a turn there. And that's going to be an exclusion on Tanner Vancouver. Even though hands were up, if you were on the caught on the back in any way possible, it will be an exclusion. Cook with the ball. And up top to Armet. Post coming out. And that ball just barely makes its way past that goal line there. The shot from Paul Patterson, who came up from the 2 post and just duds into the goal there. A goalie's least favorite shot. Ball going far weak side to Vancouver. No foul, and that's going to be a steal there for Holton Armet. Far pass. Oh, and a 5-meter is going to be called on Nico Asalian. It's a pass from Posey, goes just far in front of Jacob Hernandez. Oh, yellow card and then a red card is going to be awarded to the coach of OC. This penalty shot is going to be taken by Colton Armet. Once again, the Salian came out too far, and any foul on the goalie results in a 5-meter. And his shot is good. And a timeout is going to be called by OC.
Explore every corner of Europe with water polo experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
ball being entered in there into Matthew Bauer, only earning an ordinary. Going over to Beck Huber, and he's able to get that wraparound shot there, hitting a skip near side. As OC trails 4-8. Walking it in is Levi Cook. He is going for that wraparound, and that's going to be tipped out 2 hands by Asalian. Ball being entered in to Mason Martzoff. And as the hands go down, that is going to be a kick out. Yeah, kick out on Christian Brasa. But a turnover. I don't really know. Entry pass going in to Garrett Misyan. His shot sails over the cage there. And that's going to be a block there for Asalian, and a kick out called on number 5, Chase Martzoff. I believe for talking back to the ref. Ball goes weak side to Good. Good's shot is blocked there by Levi Cook. And a timeout is going to be called by South Coast with 3:19 remaining in this game.
To elevate your high school, club, or tournament events, Game On Live Studio can stream a single game, a tournament, or your entire season. With Game On Live Studio, you can take your events to the next level by live streaming them to a global audience. Goals can stream any event from any location. Imagine the excitement of your audience as they witness every thrilling moment, from the intense competition to the triumphant victories, all from the comfort of their own screens at home, on the road, or at the office. Our cutting-edge technology and professional production team ensure top-notch video quality, crisp audio, and expert commentary, making each live stream an unforgettable experience.
Forward, pass is coming. Reese is going to fire and hits to bring us tied.
Don't just take our word for it. Our clients rave about our seamless streaming, engaging graphics, and the ability to connect with fans like never before. Don't miss out on this game-changing opportunity. Book Game On Live Studio today and let us transform your event into an unforgettable live broadcast event. Game On Live Studio. You play, you race, we live stream.
We're coming off of a timeout here called by South Coast. Posey gets the ball to Chase Metzoff, who earns that ordinary. Passing over instead to Luke Friedman, and that's going to be a steal there for Gavin Good. We see a 2-on-1 here. He gets up, he fakes out, and he nails it into the back of the cage. And that's going to be a steal and goal for Gavin Good. Just under 3 minutes remaining in the game. game here. OC trails by 3. Ball's back with Posey. They're storming the goalie here, getting that ball instead over to Patterson. Now over to Metsov. Metsov moves in. He gets up, getting it to Hernandez. Hernandez getting that quick assist there to Mason Martsov, who puts it in the back of the net, extending South Coast's lead 9-5. Working 9-5. Making sure OC gets a free pass here. Entry pass going in. Does not count. So did not go directly into the hand of Matthew Bauer. Under 2 minutes remaining. Ball to Martsov. We're going to see a 5-on-5 here. Ball with Cook. Levi attacking in. His shoots and sails to the left of the cage there. Almost looking like it was about to go in. Outlet pass to Beckhuber. Attacking in. He's going for the press there. And his is going to skip, hit off the crossbar there. And with the rebound, that is going to be a goal for Christian Brasa. South Coast here spreading out, trying to run down the shot clock here. Going back and forth between Posey and Cook. 10 seconds left. Ball to Patterson. Over to Martsov with 3 seconds. He's going to dump it last second. I'm going to see Stallion go in and go get that ball. And a timeout is going to be called by OC.
Explore every corner of Europe with water polo experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
Right, coming off of a I've been muted the whole time. Sorry. Shot did not count. They were inside the 6. And right now South Coast is trying to run down this clock here. 2 second difference between shot clock and game clock. Three seconds left. And they're going to dump it with 3.5 seconds remaining. And we're going to see a shot there going high over the cage. And that will conclude our game today. South Coast with 9 and OC with 6. We'll be back again with Futures games next weekend, I believe. And the following weekends after that. But thanks for tuning in. And I hope you guys have a great night.